Oh my gosh. Okay, so cupping was like, um, I really enjoyed it, but I also really enjoy massages that are meant to fix you and not like, just be relaxing, just be zen. No, I want to question my life choices, and then afterwards, in a couple days, I wanna feel super relaxed. Um, does it hurt? No, not if it's done correctly. There are a couple times where you're like, "Ooh, that's kinda pinching a little bit," but, like, they can see that it's kinda getting weird, so what they do is they just adjust it, or you can say something, and then if you get real brave, you can ask for a little bit more resistance, so they I do the one where they don't use a flame. I think it would be really cool to do it with a flame in glass cups, but I've never done it with a flame in glass cups. It's always like the suctiony ones with the pump on them, where they're just like ch 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 ch. So, you can ask for more resistance, so they'll suck it down to your skin and get a good old bubble going, and then they'll, like, flick it and move it and, like, wiggle it around and, like, lift it up a little bit to get your muscle even more, like, away from your skin or away from your bones and whatnot because, massaging is pushing it. It's added pressure. Knots exist, and sometimes just adding pressure to an already tense muscle isn't the best for it. So, oh my gosh, 5 bits. Thank you. ASMR cupping videos because of who I am as a person, I mean, that makes sense. So, yeah, the suction and then asking for more resistance and some wiggle woggle, I find really helps those stubborn things, like, my neck and my shoulders up here are constantly tense. It's for education. Love it. That would be a really silly It's for education. That would be a really silly streaming event for underprivileged schools or something. Um, like my neck and my shoulders are constantly tense because I have a little bit of scoliosis, and you like how I illustrated that? I have a little bit of scoliosis, and, I just, you know, work at a computer half the time, and the other half is doing ridiculous things like lifting shit that I shouldn't. So, you didn't have to teach me a thing. I know, but I like teaching a thing, and if you give me a subject, I'm gonna ask about it. The funny thing is, though, like, the only thing that's weird is it looks like I was hit with a baseball bat. Here, let me see if I can let me get naked on stream. I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm not actually gonna do that. That's what private charter schools are for. Screw you. Okay. I don't know if you can see that, but it looks like I was hit with a baseball. Yeah, I don't know if you could see that, but it looks like I have, like, this big ass thing right there. Education in exchange for bits. 69 bits, getting naked on stream for 69 bits. Yeah. Exactly. I need 69 bits for the nudes. Yes. 100%. Pure love. Yeah. Yeah. So no, I mean, if you're curious about cupping, I really, really encourage it. It's a different vibe than the percussive maintenance gun that just like it's like the Hulk when Tony Stark in the Hulk Buster when Hulk go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Like that. Um Rapid tension relief. That can be helpful too. I I have less luck with that one because it's just like, "I'm gonna beat you into submission." It's fine, and then I've tried, TENS machine. Yes, you are having enrichment time in your enclosure. Yeah, what to make for dinner? I would give you suggestions, except you and Zed have so many dietary restrictions now that I've literally lost track. I just assumed that you subsist off of air. Mhm. Yeah, you don't have much that you can actually eat. Yeah, because you guys are the only ones that, like, cook in the house too, right? So you're probably the only ones with actual food in the house. Everything else is, like, shit that you can't actually consume. Yeah. I'm going to assume that's how it is. 14 bags of vegan crumbles. Don't wanna cook. What's a vegan crumble? Am I going to regret that question? I feel like I might. I don't ever want to cook, but okay, that's not true. There are passing moments in time where I want to cook, but most of the time, that fake sausage stuff. Oh, made from soy. Oh, it's like fake. Okay, fake sausage stuff. So the like browned hamburger, but it's vegan. Yeah, when you're an ingredient-only household, it's really hard to find snacks, and we're kind of veering in that direction, except for stuff that we take home from craft services, which definitely feed us. But we're definitely more of a ingredient-only household because it's cheaper. It's frankly cheaper, but gosh, it's such a pain in the butt because then you're like, well, what do we got? We have all these ingredients. Could be transformed into a meal, but geez. Used ones that are tofu, which I like better, but says he doesn't like the texture, and I have to pretend that this doesn't make me want to kill him. Well, you're cooking, so he can suck it up. I say that being the person who has the most like picky, ridiculous requests of the chef and whose partner constantly changes recipes for them and does ridiculous things for me, so I feel comfortable eating. Whereas I'm like, fuck him. Screw Zed, you're cooking. You do what you want. And then I'm like, hey, honey, will you trim the ever-loving hell out of that chicken so that I don't get any weird bits? Because I don't like it when it does the thing where it's like crunch and you're like, ooh, what was that? And you're like, guess I'll swallow it anyway, and then it's like you feel all gaggy and you don't want to eat anymore. Could you do that, please? Even though it takes like an extra like 45 minutes. Could ya? Love you. Yeah, that's me. We make hamburger helper with it and also sloppy joe and also taco meat. And it's very versatile. However, it means I have to actually cook. We sloppy jimothies. Yes. I mean, sloppy joes are a really easy cooking meal. I mean, throw hamburger in it. Throw can of sauce in it. Voila. Sloppy joe. That has definitely been one of our quick and easy, crazy, even Abel can make it meals at the house. You should see some of the shit that Diem makes. It's incredible. He's done some ridiculous stuff. I stopped eating them as sandwiches. I only eat them as a rice bowl now. That makes sense. Rice and, I mean, it's like a barbecue-y flavor. I don't know how I would feel about that necessarily, but hey, if you like it, that's cool. It's kind of like how I only eat tacos as a taco salad. Because hard shell tacos, you bite into them and they just break. What the hell is the point? I don't understand. The hard shell taco is a nightmare. I hate it. Soft shell taco, fine, whatever. But also don't like corn tortillas, so I'm very white. I'm very white. I can't help it. I just am. Actually delicious. Also, bread is no longer my friend anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense that bread is no longer your friend. Yeah. Yeah, I will only eat tacos as a taco salad because I don't like how the shells break. And then you end up basically just like scooping it like taco salad anyway, which is ridiculous. It's like extra steps. And then soft shell tacos are fine as long as it's a flour tortilla because I don't have the same issues that like everybody I'm around seems to have. And I can eat that. I don't like corn tortillas because they seem to get like the littlest bit soggy and then they just start falling apart. I just can't. I can't do it. That is another hot take. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star rice right now. I don't know what that is, but that sounds amazing. He's Asian and brought a stinking rice maker. The singing rice maker into the house. Oh, so it sings Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. That's delightful. I like that. That is another hot take. So, along with peanut butter, do you like creamy or crunchy? You know, that's highly debated. Sloppy Joes. Do you put potato chips in your Sloppy Joes? Like a layer of Sloppy Joe mix and then like potato chips on top of it for that little bit of crunch. That little, that little starchy deliciousness. What do you think? Am I insane? I love it. The rice is done and I'm twerking in the kitchen while the rice maker sings me the song of their people. That's a good use of your time. I appreciate it. I love it. The song of their people. Twinkle, twinkle. Twerking to Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star is hardcore. I'm going to make that stance right now. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying, in the background of everything that we're doing, I'm trying to figure out some extra little, some tidbits. Sloppy Joe. Zed refuses to eat any meal without chips because he has to have crunch with every meal. Yeah. As you should. You should have crunch. You should have crunch. I like that. See, Lance thinks that we're insane because we need to have crunch with our Wow, I forgot the word sloppy joe while we're talking about sloppy joes. I am a very articulate, sharp person. I have awards in giving extemporaneous speeches, damn it. And I'm spacing on words because fetuses eat your brain. That's not even hyperbole. It's not. Fetuses suck up all of the fat in your brain, and I am so frustrated. But it's okay. It's okay. At least $200 were spent at Dragon Con on motherfucking chips. Yes. Yes. Those were dollars spent well. Damn it. The crunchy. And, you know, I mean, I'm kind of a diva because while I prefer original style chips, I just want a little bit of salt. Just a little, I do like it when they're like a thicker, crunchy texture. Like the cooked kettle chips. Those are delightful. More crunch. I need more crunch. Okay. Load character. That's what we're doing. We only went like 2 days further. Oh, right, because the last stream was cut short because it was raining in the desert and the internet couldn't deal with it. Kettle chips, yes. Those expensive ass fancy chips, I don't know what they're called, but that sounds like a special hell. He only prefers the expensive ass chips. I mean, I'd be lying if I said that there was nothing fancy that I preferred over its generic counterpart. There are definitely things where I'm like, this is the shit, and everything else can suck it. You can only get them at Sprouts, like fancy European potatoes. Really? Yeah, okay, I don't have anything that specific that you can only get it at Sprouts. There are so many things that I see on the Instas that they're like, oh my god, you guys. Have you seen these things? And they're so good for you. And they're like balancing my chakras and, like, giving me antioxidants, and my pH level is pHing, and it's super great. It's, like, either negative or positive, whichever one, is supposed to be good for you this week, but then, like, you can only get it at Trader Joe's. Isn't that insane? I'm like, "No, it's not insane. That makes sense." Yes, only available at Trader Joe's. Thank you. True knew exactly where I was going with this shit. And we don't go to Trader Joe's. We just don't. I did like Sprouts, but it used to be called Sunflower, or at least the health food place. Whatever near our place when we moved here was called a Sunflower. And then it went away and now it's a Sprouts, I think. I think that's what happened. I don't know. True will correct me in approximately 30 seconds. Oh, I don't have any more seeds. That's why. Terra chips. Are they made out of dirt? I just think Terra and I think dirt. Dirt chips. They're like $7 a bag. Jeez. Jiminy flippin' cricket. No. I am right? Heck yeah. Confirmed. Correct. Love it. I love it when I'm spontaneously correct about something where I'm like, oh, lower end of 60% sure here. We're gonna make an anvil. Why? I don't know. Because it said I could. Farmer's table. Crafting table just for farmers. You can craft scarecrows, totems, and even weapons made from farming items here. What is a weapon made from a farming item? Is it like a flail made from a hoe? What is... Yeah, potatoes in the ground. Terra. Okay, fine. Potatoes in the ground. Yes. Potatoes do come from the ground. Which confounds some people, I've discovered. They don't think about the fact that you have to dig up potatoes. Tara. Brandy, you're a fine girl. Oh. Boo. Boo. He's Taryn. Sending Zed crying gifts because we don't have any potato smileys in the house, and now I must perish. You know, I don't even know how this happened, but we recently started... Well, when I say we recently started, I mean it was a suggestion, so naturally True went really overboard and bought an entire case of these cheaper potato chips that are like Pringles, but they're cheaper. It's an entire freaking case of them. It's not a tumor. Okay, those are 1 and 2. Count it. Movie quotes. It's not a tumor. You're just typing movie quotes? They are not cheaper. Okay. What was the point of getting them then? I'm very confused. You're just typing movie quotes knowing that if I see a movie quote in the chat, I cannot resist saying it. Oh, you have to wait for you have $105 in pending orders and Macari, but you need them. You don't get the money until the orders are actually delivered. Ugh. That sucks, especially considering how gutted our like post office. I don't know if you're sending them through the post office, but how gutted that has been. And rated. Oh, geez. And rated? What about all the people that don't rate you? Shit. I mean, I don't rate people I buy from all the time. I know it's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone I've ever bought something from. Oh, the boy liked them. Okay. The spawn liked them, and so we got them. I mean, he also likes Pringles. If the Pringles are cheaper, why didn't we... 3 days to rate, or it'll automatically rate it 5 stars and pay me. Oh! That's kind of nice. They get 3 days, but then you have to wait 3 extra days, and you're like, what the fuck? Come on. Clippy took over. I mean, Clippy always takes over. Okay, I should actually decide on if... What would a... what would a weapon from a farming item be? Okay, so a scythe could definitely be a weapon. It's a weapon in nightmares, right? Scythe could be a farming item that could be turned into a weapon. I mean... If we... Farming item, very loosely, what... You know, would a blowtorch be a farming weapon? You know, I mean, it has farming applications. I have a problem, and they didn't say anything in those 3 days. It's a them problem. Yeah. That's nice. 3 days and they're done. Tara, Brandy. Shame I had to give her a tumor. It's not a tumor. Oh my gosh, that was the line. Okay, so Tara, as in you are Taryn, to Brandy, you're a fine girl, the song from Guardians of the Galaxy. Shame I had to give her a tumor from Guardians of the Galaxy 2, I think, when he finds his dipshit dad. And then it's not a tumor from Kindergarten Cop. Logic is sound. It is sound. I wasn't questioning it. I was just curious what the path was. And I'm glad you took us on that adventure because it was worth it. 100%. Getting that glimpse into your brain. I rarely get problems. One time Zed said the completely wrong bracelet. Oh. Oops. Oopsie doodles. So what happened then? Did they send it back and you had to send them out a new one, or did you just have to send them out a new one? I really need... Okay. Do I want to find out what weapons from farming items are? Are we talking like it's going to be a feather duster made out of wheat and you tickle tickle? Or are we talking like I'm going to use a scythe to cut your fucking head off? Those are both options. You gave Zed extra beatings and then just sent the right one. That's fair. That's fair. 100% not a jury in the world would convict you. Okay, we'll do it. Why not? Left click to place. No, I need to make it. Oh, right. I click the one to make it. So dumb sometimes. Okay. Extra bad beatings and sent the right one. That makes sense. Do I have enough damn... Nope. The spy in my phone definitely doesn't think I'm plotting his demise. I mean, if it doesn't, are you doing a relationship correctly? I'm not really sure. I want to search the trash because I'm a garbage person. Okay, what am I doing? Level 15 in any skill. I need a sapphire. Wheat harvested. Oh, I have to harvest more freaking wheat. Okay, I need wheat. What? Oh, I'm an hour early. Poor Emmett. Poor Emmett. Ugh. Lance said that he liked them more, not terribly more expensive, but I think they're healthier too. That makes sense. Probably less preservatives because Pringles is, you know, Pringles. I just assume that anything that isn't name brand is healthier. And it's usually a fair assumption. Listen to my new way to respond to the age-old, what do you want for dinner? What do you want for dinner loop is now to say, pick something or I will kill us both. The level of intensity that takes it really resonates with my soul. Because that's how that loop feels sometimes. Like you just want to kill yourself rather than deal with that question one more time. Yeah. Yes. That's the game that we play. Something hot, something cold. So instead of asking straight up, what do you want for dinner? I mean, sometimes it is as easy as like, hey, do you want anything specific for dinner? And I'll be like, yes, I want macaroni and cheese, tuna and peas on an open-faced sandwich, which was bizarre, but that was my only pregnancy craving. It sounds weird, I know. Sometimes, yeah, we'll be like, yes, this is exactly what I want right now. Other times it's like, I don't really know. Nothing sounds good. So we break it down, right? We take constructive steps. We say, okay, do you want something hot or do you want something cold? Usually an answer that someone can answer, right? Like you think about it. Do you want something hot? Do you want something cold? And we kind of just go progressively from there. It's conducive to a good, I mean, I haven't killed both of us yet, so that's good. But it's not nearly as dramatically fun as pick something now or I'll kill us both. We do sometimes start off with what do you not want? That's fair. That is a good starting question. There are definitely times where I'm like, I don't know what I do want, but I know that I do not want tacos. Something like that, which I understand is heresy to some people, but suck it. It's my life. Apples! Apple, 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 apple! Level 13 exploration, yay. How spicy you're feeling. Yeah, that's fair. I have learned that I've lost some of my spice. The baby has sucked it out of me. Yeah, I've lost some of my spiciness. I used to say fun things like dealing with you makes me want to shoot myself in the face with a fire hose. Delightful little things like that. Less and less these days. Where am I going? Right. I needed wheat seeds, but I didn't have them, so I got there early. Lullaby record. Should be somewhere up here. Oh, there's a new quest available. Excellent. Market. Okay, pet store, record store. That's what made your Tibby milk so good. It was Cholula. That's fair. That's fair. Unfortunately, yeah, apparently not all that great because I couldn't feed him for very long. I couldn't keep up. Maybe it was too good. So I couldn't keep up for very long. I had to supplement. I'm still supplementing. What am I talking about? I got the lullaby record because remember all last game we were like, yeah, because this dude was the Bernie voice and I choked myself out trying to... Did I not save the game after that? Because I don't see the record in here anyway, but I definitely bought that damn record. I remember panicking and being like, oh, shit. I gotta get over here. Turn into Remy. What the hell? Hello, hello, Bubba Ivy. What up? Going to get myself banned for harassing the streamer. Do you have HR? Sure, yeah, we have HR. Unfortunately, it's Lance, so, you can take that for what it's worth. Oh, and we have Not Waltz here, too. Heck yeah, Waltz and Bubba. You'll report yourself. Just got home from dinner. Ooh, where'd you go? So, was it a fancy dinner? Or was it, like, we went to Applebee's? Went to dinner. Not to shit on Applebee's. It has its place. I could fight that guy. Yeah, you can fight Lance. I'm pretty sure that you could take Lance, honestly. Oh god. Is he coming in here to... Oh no, it's just true. I was like, oh, is Lance gonna get angry and come out here to fight me or shit talk you? Thank you. The food fairy is here. Huh? I don't know where I want it either. Brought to you by Wendy's. No, not really. I wish it was. Went to Logan's Roadhouse and had steak with baked potato and salad. Ooh! That sounds delightful. Roadhouse... Any place that has Roadhouse in the name is either incredibly good or just straight trash. It's like you have those two extremes. You don't really have anything in the middle. At least that's been my observation, but I have a complicated relationship with meat. Wendy's sponsor my girl. Wendy's, get on it. What you doing, Wendy's? How you doing? Okay. Available. Okay, so I got the record. Gotta find Dipshit McGee. But there's quests available. Wanted Applebee's tonight, but it's too far and I didn't want to deal with the traffic. I love their Mexican lime chicken. Yes. Dude, I get that. 100%. There are places now that I live in the suburbs that I'm like, ugh, it's just too far to travel. I'd really love that, but I don't want to traverse anywhere near the city. I don't want to get into it. I don't want to get on the highway. I mean, I don't typically drive when I'm going to dinner because I'm one of those people who struggles eating alone. I don't feel good eating alone. I can't think of the last time I ate alone. And,
Oh, hello there, Abel. I heard that you're quite helpful around town. I have a task I could use a hand with if you have the time.
what kind of task is it?
Some of the decorative banners around town are looking a tad tattered. I need to repair them to keep Sun Haaaaaven looking ship-shape.
Okay.
You can bring me some fabric to assist with the repairs. That would be greatly appreciated. Fantastic! I'll repay you kindly, of course.
Okay. Personally, from Applebee's, I really like to get just the chicken tenders because I'm a basic bitch like that. But I also... Is that the place? No, I think it's Chili's. They have, like this dip that reminds me of chili cheese burritos. And I just smear it on tortillas and make my own chili cheese burritos. Get your own fabric, ho. No! If I get him fabric, then I'm going to get, I don't know, justly rewarded. Your eternal reward. Movie quote. Count it. Yeah, search the trash. I already picked this one clean. Oh, okay.
Okay. If you insist.
Getting home from dinner, though. Dang. Little jelly. Chili's has delicious honey chipotle chicken tenders. I've heard that. I also do not like sauces. Oh, I sound like a crazy person. But yeah, there every once in a while they'll have like wing deals and we'll go, and honey chipotle is one of the sauces that Lance, I needed wheat seeds Lance will get. He is like the sauce king because he couldn't eat so many things for so long because he had Crohn's disease and then he had a surgery and now he can eat things. So the way that he got flavor in his life was just like smearing sauce on everything. Go to Chili's for their skillet beef dip and chips. That's it, I think. Is it like a kind of a chili with ground hamburger in it and it's like cheesy chili stuff? Because I'm pretty sure that's the stuff that I just like take a tortilla and I just smear it all over it and then I roll it up and eat it like a burrito. Yeah, Bubba. Yes. See, exactly. That's exactly what I get. Thank you for helping me put those pieces together. Okay, I need a lot of wheat seeds. I find that this game is slightly unbalanced when it comes to me trying to do all of the things. Which is absolutely ridiculous and not fair of me to say. Like, damn it. Why can't I just do everything all the time perfectly? They're like, what's the fun in that? What's the challenge in that? And I'm like, the challenge is, not triggering my PTSD. Where did the seeds just go? Did I not get them? Did I literally... I'm buying things incorrectly. Somehow. Okay. I need wheat seeds. Wheat seeds. You just push the button and it should appear. Yes, okay, I'm just blind. That's the problem. I'm a blind idiot. I haven't played this in a while because I've been on my Switch, again, playing the game Escape from Ever After, plus Hades 1. Hades 1 is goated? What is Hades 1? Tell me more. I don't know this one. I don't know so many things, y'all. I don't know so many things. I just sit on my Switch and I play Harvest Moon, Light of Hope, over and over and over again, trying to get all of the crop mutations. Because I'm a problem. It's a roguelite based on Greek mythology, top-down, kind of like Diablo. What? You said a string of words that are all the things that I like. Those are all the things that I like. That is my natural 100% reaction to hearing about something that I like. And this is why I'm an excitable puppy dog. I like all of those things. Oh God. For a minute, I read that as I am feeling Chunnalingus less and he's mad. And I'm like, are we talking about your boyfriend going down on you? Like, really, Chunnalingus? Oh, no, we are feeding Chunnalingus your cat less. I was about to be very confused and very concerned about where our relationship was going. There are 2 games featured around it, 1 and 2. My stepson, that wait, it made my cat. That's true, it's your step cat.
My step cat.
Get it right. True. You didn't claim him. Watering my plants. Do 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 do. He's mad that you're not feeding him more. Yeah, we're still free feeding our cats because we can get away with it. I just keep telling myself that Merch is meant to be a ginormous animal and I don't need to worry about limiting his food intake. Even though that's probably not the reality. But between feeding him and feeding the baby, I just don't have the energy to keep track of yet another thing that I'm feeding on a schedule. Made it weird. I had to carry his ass through 3 airports, but he's still my stepson. Yeah. I keep thinking of that story where, okay, so we had friends that bought some fancy-ass designer dog, and they were like, oh my gosh, he's so chill. He's so good. Oh my gosh, he's so amazing. This is great. They flew across the country to get this fucking dog. And then when they got him on the plane, he turned into the devil and just was like snarling, growling, barking, yelping, just being a general problem. They're like, oh my god, this dog is possessed. And then the moment they got off the plane, he was just chill again. He was fine. It was absolutely ridiculous. I was prepared for my baby to be like that, quite honestly. I was prepared for him to be like the baby in Train Spotting, like crawling on the ceiling, like, ah! You know? But no, he took it really good. That's what my inside voice is like on a plane, to be honest. Just a demon spawn. Just very attractive face that I just pulled. I know. I'm all of my voices. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I read an article recently. Speaking of voices. What speaking of voices? What kind of speaking of... You promised me a Bernie voice this stream. No, I didn't. Did I? Was I drunk? Probably not, because I don't think I've drank this week. I promised you a Bernie voice this stream? That doesn't sound like me. That wasn't me. Is this man's bothering you? It's so problematic whenever someone's like, yo, Queenie. I'm like, stop. Cease and desist. That's the new milady. Ooh, I can make wood planks, and then I can maybe fix that thing. That should be enough wheat. Okay. Yes. Oh, right. I made a crafting table. Forgot about that. Okay. No, not cancel all. I'm the worst. Okay. There we go. Also pick up all the thing. Okay. Let's find out what farmers... A carrot sword. Okay, so we're not even anywhere near reality. Nowhere near reality. We're not thinking like,
oh yeah, a scythe weapon or a flail made of hose.
No, we're like, this is an egg crossbow and a carrot sword. You need coffee or death? You know, I feel like a flaily ho, ayo, yes. I feel like you could... The potato gods have smiled down upon us. We have hash rounds. Well, of course, you are a potato worshiper. Concrete potato. That's how it goes. The harvest is bountiful. The children yearn for the mines. Yes. I mean, that's a stream quote. Does that count as a movie quote? I don't think it does. It's media, I guess. Half a point? Count it? Yeah, coffee or death. So we were just talking, Alex, about a really helpful phrase that I think doesn't really apply here, but might be useful in your everyday life that John has. So it's usually in the context of like, what do you want for dinner? Pick something or I'll kill us both. Coffee or death? I give me coffee or I'll kill us both, I feel is a phrase. You're welcome that you could use. I quote internet memes enough that it could be considered another language. That is so true. So, I was having this discussion many years ago, several years ago now, thinking about it, where we were talking about people talking in meme culture and how people can 100% communicate in memes now. I mean, True basically communicates with... She almost died on a fig bar trying to give you a Bernie voice. Yes, I did. Last stream. True basically communicates in movie quotes. So, movie quote communication is definitely doable. Movie quotes and song quotes. So, meme culture, you know, you can just like say a meme and people understand the vibe, kind of the gist of what you're saying. And we've even integrated them into full-blown sentences, you know, that feeling when. People will say that out loud now. It's bizarre, but they'll say it out loud now. We've become walking memes. Those are responses to, you know, random shit. So I'm a big Star Trek nerd, and we were talking about this, and it clicked in my head that that's basically the same thing as Darmok Angelad at Tanagra. Which, if nobody knows that, they encountered a planet that basically speaks in memes. They basically speak in memes. So they basically speak in just like lines from fables or myths or historical events that happened in their culture. They have no other structure to their language. So they describe them by just spitting out these random references that nobody on the crew understood because they're not of that culture. So if you've never seen that meme, you're not of that culture. You don't understand what they're saying. You know, it's the same freaking thing. It's the same goddamn thing. Lance is playing TF2. I saw that. Yeah, I know. I still have my alerts on. Lance is always playing TF2. Yeah, I almost died on a fig bar trying to give him a Bernie voice. It's true. Which is partially your fault, True, because you are the one that suggested how to do it, and I had to stuff my mouth full of cotton balls. And then Once the stream ended, nobody even saw it because the stream was so glitchy that day. Though it recorded fine, so of course I turned it into a short. Um, Lance came in after the stream was done and just gave me, just off the top of his head, just the perfect Bernie voice. I'm like, you son of a bitch. You didn't even have to almost die on fig bars or anything. Pick something or I'll kill us both is going on our tombstone, which I want, but it's also when I die, I want you to have a bonfire and throw me in it and then roast weenies. But Amanda says that's probably not legal. You know what? What Amanda doesn't know doesn't hurt anyone else. International waters could be an option for you. Yeah, see? We're problem solvers here. We're problem solvers. You want to have a weenie roast over your toasty corpse? International waters. True has solutions. Yes, you have a bonfire on the boat. 100%. Yeah, I'm glad that we had the recording too. A Viking funeral, I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's just, it would be funny. Yeah, get the kayaks, get it going. We also are problem starters. That is true. We have to solve the problems that we then start. So it's kind of like an Ouroboros of problems. People have to throw the weenies. No, see, I'm thinking Alex has the right idea. So we send you out, we set you aflame, and then we get kayaks. Or those cheesy swans, the paddle boats that you have to, get your feet going, and we'll just follow the flaming raft of your corpse. Just like, do. Yeah. No, see? Solvable problems. Yes, whoever makes the most weenies, it's a contest. But they have to be done. They have to be done. Inherits more of my plushies. Okay, how about whoever makes the most s'mores? Like whatever boat. It's a team sport, right? Whoever makes the most s'mores, and it can't be just like, I set my fucking marshmallow on fire, done. No, they have to be like perfectly roasted, melted, squished between the chocolate and the graham cracker, and then like lined up, and then we can count them. Or my library. I have so much gay manga. Well, that's two very different Venn diagrams of inheritance. All of my plushies, aw, or my library of gay manga. Aw. I guess, first place could pick, and then second place gets the other one. That could work. That could work. I like that solution. So much gay manga. You know, I recently saw someone selling a beanbag cover, and instead of calling it a beanbag cover, they were like, this is storage for plushies. It's plushie storage. Like, so you stuff all of your plushies in a beanbag cover to make the beanbag, which makes sense to me. I mean, it is soft and squishy, but then like you never see them and they're never out. I mean, it makes more sense than just strapping them to the roof or the ceiling, I suppose, which is what a lot of people end up doing, but it still felt weird. Also, what if you jump on it and you like kneel on one of those button noses or the snap-on eyes? That would really hurt. The shelves on the stage are plushie display on the big side and gay manga, whatever, on the small side. Nose in your butt. Yeah, you could get a nose in your butt, and not in the fun way. It sounds problematic. See, I immediately went nose on my knee because I have crappy knees and that sounds really painful. But yeah, nose in your butt is absolutely a possibility. Out of context, that sounds hilarious. But yeah, I was looking up beanbag covers because as you can see behind me, or you could see if I had the lights on, but I'm in a cave today. I have two very, very, very big beanbags, and my cat is problematic and got locked in here one day, and so now I have to wash all the stuffing, so I was looking for waterproof beanbag covers, and I came across that one. Like, plushy storage. Really? I don't know. A spring scarecrow? It's pink. Is that... Okay, I wasn't really sold on making a scarecrow until I saw this. This looks like a trash panda. Frighten off summer pests that seek to steal your crops. Protects crops within 5 tiles. Been stolen by raccoon pirates, specifically? Protects crops from being stolen by baby dragons. Oh, it's a baby dragon. Raccoons. Are these dragon raccoons? Protects crops within 5 tiles being stolen by raccoons. That sounds like the perfect animal. A raccoon? True. Why have we never thought of this before? Raccoons. Winter rabbits. Okay. Oh, 2 farming experience. Oh, these are totems now, not scarecrows. Totems. Totem grants 2 exploration experience. Oh, mining experience, combat, fishing. Okay, so while you're farming... Spring totem. Oh, that's interesting. While you're farming, you can gain extra experience. That's smart. That is smart. I always struggle with, like, the best design or the best pattern on how to do these. Because I go way too deep into it, and I make perfect the enemy of good. You know? I want to research how to properly space out for maximum efficiency my mining totems so I can get all of the experience. Oh god, I broke the stream and couldn't figure out how to get back to the sultry sound of my voice.
Why, hello. Welcome to this podcast. I'm Charmaine Middlebottom, talking about cheese. There's all sorts of cheese. Swiss cheese, Munster cheese, cheese food cheese.
Stop it, I can only get so hard. Anyway. Who likes orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Movie quote. Count it. I think we're up to 5 now. I don't really know. Need a sapphire. I need to get a sapphire for what's her bitch. You can break the stream, but just don't cross it. No crossing the streams. If it's the Mexican orange soda, it's not. Which is disappointing. It's just Fanta out of a fountain drink. I think that's from a comedy show, isn't it? True. Fountain drink. It's just Fanta. Yeah, it's a comedy show. That's what I thought. It's my favorite time of the week. Twice a week. I get to bother you. Yes, I've missed you bothering me, quite honestly. It's one of the downsides to no longer living together. It's very unfortunate. I do... Bubba, while you were talking about the Mexican orange soda, I knew exactly what you were talking about. We live in the Southwest. We get a lot of stuff from, like, Mexico and, you know, Latino stuff and whatnot. So we get a lot of those things. Knew exactly what you were talking about. I'm like, no, it's disappointing that it isn't that, though. Okay. Honestly, whenever I am making Zed watch something new, or I think of our midnight movie nights when I was unemployed, yes! Our midnight movie nights were freaking awesome. They were a lot of fun. I would terrorize you with some of the most delightful and terrible things. I still think about the time that I made you watch the Punisher movie. Before, you know, Punisher and the Defenders were, like, for that whole thing. Yeah, they had a Punisher movie. I loved it. I thought it was delightful, and you were just so scarred. You looked at me afterwards, you're like, do you like me at all? I still think about that. Yeah, I found more diamonds to sell in the game. Oh, that's fantastic. I need to get sapphires. I need to get on this actual, like, mining kick. I love mining, quite honestly. I delight in mining mini games and shit like that. I need to do it more on this game, but I get distracted because I'm reading this and my brain just goes into multitasking mode, so it goes into basically just butterfly. Squirrel. You know? Oh, God. Fuck. That's a movie quote. Count it. I hate that movie.
Hello, Abel. Despite the looming darkness, I have had a good feeling ever since you've moved in. It's as though Sun Haaaven is embers, but a sudden wind is rekindling flame.
That's very dramatic, Lucia. I like it.
We're in an uphill battle to revive Sun Haaven's economy. It's crucial that we bring more travelers and new shops into town. Now, more than ever, especially.
Can you... That sentence feels weird. Zed and I sometimes play Mario Party Jamboree, and there are some rhythm games I suck at, and I'm like, where is Big Sister able to beat this for us? Oh, yes! It's so true. I miss playing, yeah, Mario Party with you. The minigames were fun. I still remember that Snapchat that you took of me in my, like, evening gown dress when I went to the HRC gala. I was in my heels still and my gown, and I was beating one of the rhythm games for you. I haven't even found diamonds, Bubba. I haven't even begun to find diamonds. I'm so... Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I'm so far behind. I'm such a baby at this game. Such baby. 5 stones. Okay, paperweights. I can do stone. Find a lost toolbox. Okay. I can do that. Find stones. Find... Oh, right. Okay. So... Stop getting quests. Finish some quests. How's about that? Turn in... Okay. Fabulous. He's at the train station. Okay, I can turn that one in. Very good. Turn in some quests. My God. Abel, what are you doing with your life? I'm just gonna start 14,000 things and not finish any of them. Thank good. I don't remember Raimi's voice, so I'm just gonna make up one.
Thank goodness someone came through. If we went another sleepless night, I don't know what would happen to me. Here, Fubber, this should cover the record, and then some. Thanks a lot.
Yay. Sounds like my life. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Farming, exploration. Yay! One more level, and then I get the grow in strength. Let's go mine some shit. Yeah. Ooh! Oh my goodness! Thank you, John! Aw! What was that one for? Were you waiting in another... Okay, leaving to eat. I love you. 7 ever. Wow, that's a lot more than 4. Hot damn. What did I do right? Thank you. I love you too. Bye. Have fun eating. Have fun feeding your cripple. Obviously. Ah. Oh, 7 more. 7 ever. Thanks. Oh, 7 bits for 7 ever. Love it. That's cute. Stop being so freaking cute. You stop. No, you stop. No, you stop. No, you stop. Am I going the right way? Okay, I'm across here. Yeah, right? No, that's Kai. Oh, shoot. It's by the... I'm really gifted when it comes to not... You are a Jigglypuff. You are. If everyone doesn't stop... Yo, what? Bubba. I'm gonna go grab me a drink. You know what? Grab yourself 2 drinks. Grab yourself 2 drinks because you deserve it. You know? Drink one for me. Good day to you, local. Oh, right. Shang. Your soul is mine. Good day to you, local. Please, stay out of my way. My greetings, farmer. But I don't have time for these pointless pleasantries. Please stay out of my way. Damn, Shang. Gotta be all mean and shit. This food looks really, really yummy. Yeah, why the hell is it just sitting out here? That's confusing. Okay. The quarry. We're gonna go to the quarry. Oh, right, we have to make copper keys in order to not have to do this ad nauseum forever. It's like Groundhog Day, but with mining.
The children yearn for the mines. Abel yearns for the mines. The demons need the mines.
Okay, there's more copper down here. I need coal, though. Coal and wood. And I know coal isn't here for a while. I also need sapphire. I need...
A rusty key.
Oh, I got a sapphire. Hells yeah. Hell yeah.
Rusty key. Rusty spoons.
Lance is going to block me from my own stream. He hates salad fingers so much. Which, if nobody knows what that is, you need to have an internet education. You savages.
I like to touch them.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, True. True gets it.
I like to touch them.
Skill check for everyone. Ooh! Skill check, level 6 mining. That's my skill check. Skill check. Yep. Skill check. I'm sitting at 14, 9, 6, 4, 2. I mean, a level 6 miner. Oh, there's so many terrible jokes in there.
I'm only level 6 miner.
Okay, savings, gain bonus for in gold, hidden gems. Some nodes have a 25% chance to drop sapphire. Oh, that's why. Increase your damage to monsters. That could probably be helpful. Oh, I don't have any more skill points. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get more. We'll get more. Thrift Hunter! Bag sold at the general store. Cheaper. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And exploration. Hustle. High jump. Wood splitter. Wood splitter. Cue that meme of Steve Rogers just like tearing apart a piece of wood. I blanked out for a minute there. I was just staring at this double take. How appropriate. What a thing to just stare at. Zone out. Each bulletin board quest completed. Maximum mana by 1. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we're going to do pen pal exchange. Receive a letter from someone every Sunday of the week. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I need to find that key, bruh.
Key, hello. Hello, Key.
Am I just stupid? Did I get it? Oh, coal. I thought coal was deeper. Black diamond. Damn. What's the lady's name? Oh, damn. Is it Damn Tina? Damn. I think it's Dina? Mina, not Mina. Movie quote. Count it. Oh, I did get the rusty key. Okay. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, I gotta actually put it in the lock. Mina, not Mina. Black diamond. That was my stripper name in college. It was very confusing for everyone. Down. 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 Oh, this is gonna be copper. Yay! Some copper. Hell yeah. Desperately need... Damn, Gina! Yeah! Damn, Gina! Movie quote. Count it. Damn, Gina! That light right there is very dramatic, and I appreciate it. Ooh, what is this? Fairy wings? They'd look good in a museum! Okay, I've got 2 sapphires, a black diamond, some stone, 4 coal. I need more coal. I need 10 coal total. Okay. How much time do I have? It's 5 p.m. I didn't place my anvil, so I'm just carrying an anvil around in my butt. Butt/backpack. That's the key. Give me the gold. And then we're gonna get this little bit of copper. Y'all hear that they're not making pennies anymore? I know that they've been talking about it forever, but I thought it was just gonna be one of those things like they talk about forever, but they never actually pull the trigger on it. I really did. Where's the rest of the fairy? You really want the answer to that question? It's a gruesome tale. It's in my pocket anvil. Yes. My pocket anvil. It's just like a pocket Bible, except for more useful. I said what I said. Oh my goodness. I was talking to someone on the phone the other day, and you know, bless them. Everybody has their filler words, right? Everybody says things on repeat to like fill in the gaps and fill in the blanks and whatnot. Really popular ones are like, like, you know, things of that nature. You know, is one that I use rather frequently. But her filler phrase was, I said what I said. And she used it so frequently. I'm like, I know. I know that's what you said. I was there. I was here. I was sitting right here. I know. You don't have to reaffirm me that you said what you I know. Okay. Yeah, you did. It's just that phrase in general feels very like, don't question me. I have no regrets. And I'm like, I'm not questioning you. You said what you said. It's a very strange conversation. Like stuff, yeah. It's in the, it's the, chair. Yeah. Stuff. Things of that nature. Another really favorite one is when someone says, "You get what I'm saying" a whole lot, or like, "You feel me." I really like those filler phrases. Mostly because they're questions. You know, they're questions, and they incite in me a reaction. I feel just the need to... I'm gonna leave the mines. I have all the things. I think. No, I don't have enough coal. Fuck me running. Okay. Damn. Guess we'll have to do that later. Feel the need for speed? Yes, I feel the need for speed. Count it. Movie quote. Okay. So we have some quests that we finished up. Yeah, Warnheart, Kitty. We didn't get enough coal yet. Okay. Wait. Where? Okay, we're here. We're here. We could go down on Warnheart. I mean, and get Warnheart. The rest of the fairy is in the chair playing the game. Aw!
Thank you.
Not the kind of fairy that you imagine, though, y'all. When he says fairy, he means, like, be careful, don't tell me your full name, or else I'll steal your soul and make you do unspeakable things. Farming, mining. Yeah, I'm taking more mining experience. Fairy! Aaron Barry? Oh. Okay. So now we need to find Kitty. Kitty cat. Meow. Ah ha ha ha. Kitty. Like Eric Foreman. That actress, when she pops up in things, I can't help but think of her as Eric's mom. She's Mrs. Foreman forever. She's just so recognizable. I want to say yes. I almost said yes to dating Lynn. Aw, you want Claude? Oh, isn't... Okay, Claude is... I'm still learning all the names. Wait, who is this? Competing merchant? What the fuck? Okay. What's his voice? He looks sly and shitty. So he's gonna be a milady dude.
So this is where Anne the tycoon is making her fortune. Give me 2 weeks and I'll run her right out of town. I'll just have to start turning a profit first.
Yeah, start turning a profit, shitbag. Get back here, kitty. Okay. Okay. I gotta remember this voice now. Mrs. Foreman. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't ya? Don't ya know? Oh, Donna, what is it, kids? It's very Midwestern more than it is kitty, but that's my default, so. Oh my goodness, it's so shiny. Aha! This is the best sapphire for Kitty's dress. Yes, yes. Thank you, Abel. No problem. Blue Tang. No. Yeah, you can date everyone in this game with no jealousy or problem. That I did not know. I did not realize that was... there's another game that I am playing that does have like a... You can decide if you want to play as like a monogamous character or a polyamorous character. And that's really delightful. But it's also really nice to know that you don't have to deal with any jealousy situations because I got my eye on Mr. June over here, but then like, you know, big titty goth girlfriends definitely have some perks to them, so a couple perks too, in fact. I didn't realize that we can date everybody without a problem. That is so delightful. Hot tip. Bubba, do you want to play sometime together? We can do co-op. It'll be fun. You can really highlight how terrible I am at this. It'll be great. I got my eye on you. On me? Me? I can make a copper key. Yay! Okay. I've never played in co-op either. So we'll have to figure out how to actually make that happen. That's fine, though. We'll figure it out. We're smart individuals. Or at least I'm sure you are. Okay, this will give me coal. That's delightful. Okay. Yeah. Wait, no, that'll give me fire crystal. That'll give me coal. That's fine. I just spent my coal. Nope. I forgot which way this goes. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Nope. Wrong one. Okay. Yeah, this carrot sword business is confusing. Right, I can teleport back. I forgot. Aha. Aha. Stone, coal. Okay, who wanted rocks? I can't remember. Who wants fabric? I still don't know how to do fabric. That's fine, though. How far have you gotten in the game, Bubba? Have you gotten it, like, what season and year? Day-wise. I need to get an upgrade for this because this is driving me crazy. It's taken way too long. Me when I come back to the game, Spy Kids 2 song Island of the Dreams. You know, I liked Spy Kids. I can't just whip up those songs off the top of my head though. But you know what, who, what, when, and where. Okay, you know what I can do, though? I can play that song, and I can figure out what the fuck you're talking about. Island of the Dreams. Let's see. By the Seekers? Maybe? I don't honestly know. Spy Kids 2, The Island of Lost Dreams. Okay. The official soundtrack. Okay. Who, what, when, and where? What could that be? What could that be? That could be... What do you know? Is it what do you know? Are we ready? No. Okay. This is a very long soundtrack, by the way. Spy Kids 2, The Island of Lost Dreams, the official soundtrack, has like 70 songs. That can't be right. No, that's not right. Okay, this is just like something that someone put together. That's ridiculous. Currently in my game with Summer, getting towards the 3rd city. There's cities? There's different cities? Enjoy your quests while you have them like this. Oh my gosh! We get like a totally different game, basically? I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh man. I mean, I am enjoying the quests. I'm just definitely looking forward to a day where I don't feel a kinship to like toxic hustle culture with the constant never-ending fetch quests. Okay, I need stone, I need my coal, I need cookies.
Cookies.
Oh, same. Mushrooms, no. Earth crystal, I do need my foods. I don't need my seeds right now. I'm all good on seeds. I'm gonna need to build another one of these suckers. Blueberry. just numb on that. Oh, silk. I have silk, but I don't have... Right, because I got that from the spider web. Walking in a spider web. So leave a message and I'll call you back. Yeah, okay. Would you like to sleep? Yes. Yeah, I am in the early days. I'm only in day 9. I don't make a whole lot of progress. Is it that weird psychedelic song and the Thumb Soldiers come out? What? What are the words that you just said, True? Oh, man. Sorry, I had physical therapy on my shoulder today, and it's just like... It's aching a little. The Thumb Soldiers come out. What do you... These words don't make sense. Thumb Soldiers? Spy Kids Thumb Soldiers. What the fuck? What? What? What are these? They're called Thumb Thumbs? They're robot henchmen with giant thumbs for heads and limbs. This is some AI nonsense. What is this? Robert Rodriguez created them from his childhood inability to draw hands, resulting in his signature thumb drawings evolving into these iconic, clumsy characters. What the... What? What? Oh, yes. Thank you. Pause my game. You're right. Okay. No, I mean, okay. It's okay. We're still on earnings. Okay. We're good. We're good. Sorry. Thank you, first of all, because yes, I absolutely would have passed out and died there. But clip it. Me panicking to save my game. Okay, first of all, the thumbs are horrific. These are nightmare sauce. The red jumpsuits. Why the red jumpsuits? Why are they wearing short shorts? Why? Why? This is horrific. And second of all, like, the story behind them is actually delightful. The story behind them really is fantastic. I really like that. Robert Rodriguez is a fabulous director, though I know way too many shitty people that are huge fans of Robert Rodriguez, and they're like, if Robert Rodriguez can make an amazing film with exactly 4 people and do everything himself, so can I. I'm like, no. You are not him. Fucking sit down, Jimothy. But he created them from his childhood inability to draw hands, resulting in his signature thumb drawings. What are his signature thumb drawings? I need to know. Okay, so we're gonna jump down this Spy Kids has Alan Cumming. Oh, I forgot about that. I've only seen Spy Kids like once, and it was the first movie. You know, I mean, cut me a break. Okay, we are going to here. We're gonna run over here real quick. Window. Thumb Soldiers. Okay. Okay. We're going to talk about this. I searched for Thumb Soldiers, Spy Kids Thumb Soldiers, and this is what I got. This is horrific. What the hell? Okay, images. No. No. Spy Kids thumbs if they slayed. Y'all. What? This is insane. This is so silly. I can't. Okay. Oh my gosh, someone made the costume. That is impressive. I'm impressed. I'm impressed by that cosplay. Look at that guy. Heck yeah. These are horrifying. Thumbs up. That's a great sticker, though. That's fantastic. Okay, that's a little bit more feasible. But okay, what disturbs me the most is the jumper. It is. It is the outfit makes it worse. Oh gosh. My computer just scared me. I just did a million things, blackout, and then your sound switched over to your Elgato when I finally got it working. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, computer gremlins are absolutely a thing. It does some scary shit to me too, not even when I ask it to look for thumb soldiers. This is horrific. This is nightmare sauce at its finest. Okay, so I need to know what these Robert Rodriguez um thumb thumbs drawings maybe? Yeah, thumb drawings. He has infamous thumb drawings. I need to know. Nope. Okay. It's not going to show me, but that's okay because I don't know if I could take much more. This is awful. The thumbs and fooglies? Do I want to know what a foogly is? I don't know if I want to know what a foogly is. I might retain my sanity. The real life inspiration behind the thumbs. What? Yeah. No. Yeah. This is horrific. Robert Rodriguez. I was so bad at drawing hands that I was just drawing my thumb, and when I drew it, it looked like a head. So I turned it that way and drew it as an arm and another arm and then legs, and I kept angling it out for all the limbs, and he won a contest with the concept, adding an eyeball to serve as a soccer ball, so the thumb person was playing a sport. Robert Rodriguez, you are a creative genius and also terrifying. I I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that information that now lives in my head forever. Um, yeah, we're gonna change the window back because I'm confused. I'm confused with everything. Oh, no, no, no. Sun Haven, don't you dare stop working. Oh. Yeah. No, the mines are not fun. I mean, they are fun. I like the mines, but having to start over every single time unless you make copper keys is kind of a shit mechanic in my opinion. I mean, it definitely makes it last longer, but I'm displeased. It's not turning from the white screen. No! Bubba, come back. It's a song quote. Does that count? Oh, the window capture isn't working. Let me investigate why. That's fun. Nope. Okay. Let's go to what's safe? What's safe to go to? Let's go back to mm. Oh no. It's not letting me choose. Oh, I just nixed it. That's all. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's because that was the wrong one. I did the wrong one. That's why I need to clean up my sloppy ass naming conventions. Okay. Had to restart. Oh, is it because I turned Digimon on from episode 1? I started rewatching Digimon. Well, I didn't. True did. True started watching Digimon because we were talking about how that theme song really rocks. And we started watching it, yeah. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Yeah. Change into digital champions to save the digital world. Yeah. I know. I'm a musician. Terrible. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's see what we can do here. 6:30. Okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Lance isn't going to yell at me too much right now. 8, 8, 8. Apples and bananas. I love to eat, eat, eat. Apples and bananas. You ever find that songs from your childhood just didn't translate to other parts of the country or other people? That's what I wanted too. I wanted to get a leash for my little Weedy. Okay. As I was saying, did you ever... I'm just going to put him here. That's fine. He's fine. He's so angry! He's so mad!
Look at that face.
Look at that little squishy face! Oh my gosh, he's so ugly and so angry. He smashes things with his little pom-pom, his little seed. Boop, 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 boop. His little flower. Oh. I wish he also, like, punched. Like, that's his second animation, you know? Like, first animation is hitting people, the one on its head, and then his second animation is just like, poof, 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 poof. That's so cute. Oh, sorry, I'm wasting time. I keep forgetting that time still goes when you're in buildings, because, in Light of Hope, it doesn't. If you're in a building, you're fine. Time doesn't move. Where are the rest of those seeds? I put them in here, didn't I? Yes. Yes, dummy. You did. That's okay. I like to... Oh, okay. So what I was saying was, have you found that songs from your childhood didn't necessarily translate to other parts of the country, other parts of the world, other places other than where you lived? Maybe even just generationally. It didn't translate because I sing so many songs that it just confuses and confounds people. Like that apples and bananas thing, it was to teach you vowels. It was part of our, like, lessons in elementary school, 1st and 2nd grade. You learned through music, mostly. Like, yeah, we'll practice our vowels through song, because that's less boring and makes me want to shoot myself less in the face as a teacher. You know? But yeah, I confuse people, and it... The other day, we were singing, I think, that song. I love to oat, 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 opals and bananas. Yeah, we were singing that song, and Lance just comes out of nowhere, and he just stares, squints his eyes a little bit. He's like, "What's wrong with you? What are you saying? What is happening? Are you having a stroke?" I'm like, "You've never heard that song? I don't understand. What? That's a song? Yeah, that's a song." I don't know, man. The education system really failed him to not know opals and bananas. Oh my gosh. There has to be like a sprinkler or something that will help us keep things moist. Anyone here really hate that word? I don't, so I don't have a problem using it, but it just occurred to me that, oh yeah, people hate that word for some reason. Are there any words that you do just absolutely hate hearing? A lot of people have an aversion to moist. I understand that. But what are some other ones? What are some other popular, like, or even not so popular words that people just cannot stand to hear. I have some that I hate, but that's for a different reason. It's not because I hate hearing them or they give me the ick. It's because I literally... It's because I have synesthesia, and I know that that's like a popular...
Oh, no, you don't. That's not real. We have to take your word for it. Whatever.
But yeah, it's a mild form, I will admit, but I have synesthesia, but I have the type where words taste like things. So there are words that taste terrible that I hate saying, and I hate hearing, and I hate reading, but what are you gonna do? But moist isn't one of them. I don't mess with moist. That's fine. Should I keep saying it over and over again? See what happens. Thank you for participating in my weekly seed delivery service. We truly appreciate your continued business. As you've signed on for the Bud package, you get 10 seeds magically delivered to your mailbox each week. How exciting! Thanks again. Until next time. Oh, Catherine, I should have actually looked and seen whose voice it was, but... Blue rose seeds. Only if you say it like Bernie. No. No. Ugh. That Bernie voice is gonna haunt me forever, and I'm fine with that, honestly. Blue roses don't occur naturally in the wild. It takes years of special growing to develop roses of such color. 4 days. Any season. Delightful. Oh. Anya? Oh, no. Who is this from? I don't know. Okay, well. Brothers and sisters, tonight is the night whence the fruit of our dark labors come to... What is happening? Tonight is the night whence the fruit of our dark labors can't come to bear? We shall complete the ritual and summon forth the unstoppable. As you read this letter, you come to the realization that it wasn't addressed to you. That would be best to address this lost letter to Tanya. Oh, good. Oh, excellent. Good, Anya. Dark cult. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting into some dark cult business, y'all. Okay, I need some actual water. That soda's actually hurting my throat a little. Something about the carbonation. My throat doesn't like it. Oh, great. Yeah. Yeah. I want to give that to make sure it reaches its rightful destination so they can complete the ritual. Dear God. I'd hate for them to not be able to complete the ritual. That'd be a real bummer. And call forth the blah, 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 blah. I don't have my wood on me. I have no wood. I have 7 wood. I lied. I have some wood. I make no apologies for art. Ooh, you have an umbrella? Why? Oh.
Mama said, spring showers bring spring flowers, but I don't want to get rained on, so I took her umbrella just in case.
Thanks, Melissa. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, whole toolbox fabric. That's what I'm looking for, so I should go... Oh! Oh, but our boy June's got something! Abel, I was hoping to bump into you. If you have a moment to spare, I could use your help with something. I'm planning a reward-based lesson for the kids, and I need cookies to use as a reward. You'd be doing me a big favor if you brought me 4 cookies. After you have the cookies, you can bring them to my desk in the library.
Thanks, Abel. You're a lifesaver.
Hell yeah, I am.
Thank you, Abel. I'm sure the kids will love these. This is a big help.
Yeah, because I had cookies in my inventory. I hadn't eaten them yet. Okay, I should probably get some farming experience. Yeah, that's right, June.
So, is it love at first sight? I mean, with Sun Haaaaaven.
Sure.
Of course, Sun Haaaaaven is great. I just wish it was doing better. The people here have a strong will, though, so I'm optimistic. The trick is not losing hope, and if anyone does lose hope, that's where I come in.
Oh no, I'm feeling a little down in the dumps. Why don't you come and see me, you know? Just how do you stay so positive?
I take care of myself. For me, that means taking an inventory of my worries or fears and writing them down. He's so well balanced. Ugh. Maybe it's not for everybody, but that's my process.
You know that you're an old bitch when man comes into your life, or woman for that matter, or a they for that matter, comes into your life and they start telling you what their self-care process is, and you're like, tell me more. Yeah. Like, you've seen some shit and you've done some shit when that's a turn on.
Not at all. I was born and raised here in Sun Haaaaaven. I've never even visited the great city. My little house has been my only home all my life. Oh, absolutely. Hey, feel free to come visit me whenever you want. You know, so you can see my home.
Yeah, sure. Wink!
My house is just above Liam's. He's a great neighbor, too.
I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's a fabulous neighbor. I'm sure you're a fabulous neighbor. I'm sure you're a fabulous roommate. Want to move in? What? Nothing. 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 You just like stop fucking thirsting. This little goth kid. This goth counselor. Abel. Jesus.
Give me the coal.
Yay, coal. I guess movie quote, count it? Sorta. Oh, yay, now 2 hits usually solve it. That's good. Whee! Hitting stuff with a pick. That's fun. Boop, boop, boop. No, earlier today, I wasn't doing any mining, per se, but I grabbed this volcanic rock that's decorative. It's a decorative volcanic rock that just, like, sits in my yard and does nothing. It's very strange. I don't know. It was there when I moved in. And I used it to scratch up the sides of this cement wheel that True and I made. Yes, that's just as weird as it sounds. But that's about as close as I ever get to, like, mining. Oh, I guess not. Okay, so one time, True and I went to this place we went on a road trip, sort of. And it was to this place called, Glitter Mountain, I think? Right? Glitter Mountain, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We went to Glitter Mountain, and Glitter Mountain is just like this. It's a mountain. It's a hill. It's a place in the middle of nowhere. There's no like supervisors. Yeah, Glitter Mountain. Thank you. There's no supervisors. There's no like people gathering payment or anything like that. There's nobody there. There is someone who owns that land, but it's called Glitter Mountain because you can literally see it from the road too. It's full of selenite, which is like a sparkly, kind of looks like a quartzy rock, but it's very delicate. It comes off in sheets sometimes. Oh, I can just pick that up. Haha, I don't need to break it. So, what you do is they have one sign posted that's like, hey, this is the honor system, so don't be a dick. If you take, like, a bucket full of selenite, if you could, like, Glitter Mountain the strip club. What strip clubs are you going to? What kind of strip club is Glitter Mountain? Tell me. I want story time. Glitter Mountain the strip club. Go. So, yeah, we went to Glitter Mountain. It was like, hey, don't be a dick. This is on an honor system. But if you take like a whole bucket full, please Venmo this much or PayPal this much to this address. If you take less than that, PayPal this much, yada, 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 that sort of thing. Can I go in here? No? Okay. Is this like a thing? This looks like a crevice. Yeah, it was totally on the honor system. You just go out there and you can mine selenite. It's right up at the surface level, so you can get there real easy. We brought some rudimentary tools. We should have brought more tools, honestly. And got like a whole ass box, and yeah, you just send money to the PayPal. And you can go pretend to be a miner. Not a miner, I'm not a miner. And mine some selenite and feel really accomplished and crazy. What? I don't know, but I bet Candy works there. Candy works at Glitter Mountain, the strip club. I bet there aren't any strippers with bisected tongues, though. Those only hang out at the library. Just laughing in the background at all this while trying to find me a snack. You know what? That's fair. I'm just a clown. It's true. And there's a door. Candy Mountain. Oh, I get what you were saying now. Candy works at Glitter Mountain. There's a door, Charlie. Candy Mountain. Getting some queso and Tostitos. Oh, that's a solid snack choice. Okay? Everyone else, you know, subsisting on something. I hope you're all hydrating properly and getting your snack on. I still have my snack sitting here because I'm feeling self-conscious about eating it on stream. But it's sitting here. It's still that... I still have my Wendy's, and I still have this bag of celery sticks and a spoonful of peanut butter. I'm a monster. Eat, girl. You know what? Thank you. You're going to set up the Candyland board game now? Okay, I'll eat. Oh my gosh. Everyone, so adamant about me eating. I appreciate it. Thank you. I swear, I don't have any sort of issue with food. I don't. It's just, I have a little bit of self-consciousness about the microphone. I don't want people to hear. It's not fun. I've been on the phone with people that were eating, and I'm like, this is the worst experience of my life. And I've given birth unmedicated. But no, this is it. This moment. Listening to you eat on the phone. Time for the sign language game. Small bites. Okay, fine. Sign language game. The Candyland board game. Time for the sign language game. Oh, mean trying to communicate and stuff. I learned a little bit of sign language when I was in elementary school and could still learn things effectively. But we've also been learning little bits of ASL, like simple signs to communicate with our toddler because he doesn't have the language skills yet, and we still want to know what the fuck is wrong with him when he starts screaming for absolutely no reason. It's moderately effective, I think. It's been helpful. I had a kid unmedicated. What's my point? My point is fuck you, Lance. I can say that to him. He's watching the kid right now. Oh, what's my point? That's terrible. Oh, I don't have my rusty key yet. Fine. I'm getting plenty of sapphires, which I'm really delighted about, actually. Dude, I was at the park yesterday, and there were some moms there because it's a park. Of course there were. They had children there. That's how I know. They were talking to me about, like, you know, their process, because the first thing that grown women talk about when they kind of want to socialize but they don't know what to talk about is, you know, the safe and obvious stuff, right? For some people, it's like the weather. Oh yeah, we all have to deal with it. Sucks. For other people, it's like, you know, the obvious shit that everyone has to deal with all the time. For moms, it's, so what was your birth like? What was the most? What? I also had a kid unmedicated. What's your point? Oh, I also had a kid unmedicated. What's your point? You know what? Fair, valid. Senpai Trash is back! Hey! My senpai is here, master. Yes, hello, welcome, welcome to the stream where we're talking about ridiculous shit and Glitter Mountain being a strip club. I read it wrong and missed the joke. I'm sad too. You also had a kid unmedicated. It's true. You also were there and had it while unmedicated, though I think that perhaps you wish that you were medicated when you were there. Hello, hello! Fabulous. Gang's all here. I am a kid unmedicated. You are unmedicated. You should be medicated. It's true. Yeah, so we started talking. Bunch of moms in the park. You know, the first thing we're like, what's the one thing we all have in common that's probably safe-ish to talk about? Okay, well, we've all dropped a semen demon, so let's talk about that. What was your experience like? And this other lady was like, oh yeah, you know, I had a home birth, actually. And the second woman that I was standing next to was like, what? Why would you ever do that? What could you possibly... She had 2 children already, and she was, like, blown away by this idea. And I find that, like, reaction is not unusual terribly. Especially when I tell them, like, yeah, I mean, I didn't do it at home, but I was in a bathtub for a while, and then, you know, I did it unmedicated, though. I needed some water so that I could stop. I just needed to stop throwing up, was what it was. But I love a good semen demon, but I don't think that I'll ever have my own since my partner doesn't seem interested in them due to the economy. You know what? Samesies. 100%. 100%. There are so many people that I know that would be fabulous parents that they're like, yeah, but the economy. And I'm like, yeah, honestly, that's the same thing that I said for years and years and years and years. It took True like 19 years of convincing me and being very patient and understanding before I was like, okay, maybe we could do this. And honestly, I was still like, oh, that weird dragon bitch is talking to us again. And still, honestly, it still didn't feel like a great time because we didn't have like our own place yet. And we were fluctuating. I didn't have my career. I still don't have my career super established and all that. So it was rough. And, you know, the world is a dumpster fire. But then I thought about it and I'm like, this is idiocracy. This is the movie Idiocracy, 100%, where, like, the shitty people in the world are having 6, 7, 8 children, and their children are having children, and, I mean, it's just exploding, the population. And then we have shitty people telling people to have more babies, and shitty people trying to make it impossible to not have babies. And all the smart people are like, well, maybe I'll have one eventually, but we're just waiting for the right time in the economy. You know, I mean, this world is kind of crazy. I can't imagine bringing something else in there. And that was me. That was me for 40 years of my life. That was me. And then I was like, okay, but then the only people having children are the dumbasses and the terrible ones. And then I'm like, not to put all the pressure on my child to not be the stupid asshole. But we need more good people. Having at least one to not flood the world with stupid assholes. I don't know. Beats me. I'm too unhinged for this chat. Yeah, that's fair. I'm a dumbass with a kid. Yeah. See you, Lance. Yeah, dumbass with my kid. Yeah, I forgot the toaster. Raw dogging life out here. Seriously, it got rejected? The fuck? I shouldn't have any restrictions. What? Okay. Checking the show moderator actions, messages caught by a channel. No, okay. There should be like 0 moderation on this bitch. Yeah, it didn't even show me that it was caught by the auto mod. So, I don't know. I have some words that are definitely blocked. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure it out too, man, because I have some words that are blocked, but they're like slurs. Were you using slurs? Were you trying to Okay. Yeah, those are the only words that I actually have blocked here. Lance, you're my only mod on here. Can you actually, like, check in our shit and make sure that I don't have anything crazy on here? Manage moderation settings. Let's do that. Did I pause my game? I'm gonna pass out again. Oh, right, the creepy dragon dragon dog thing is popping into my brain again. So I'm safe for the moment. Yes, I heard how unhinged your streams are, and honestly, I've never felt more at home. Yeah, I check for slurs or I check the baby. You can't have both. That's fair. Oh! John's back. Damn, John, hi. Thank you for the bits. I didn't realize that you were still watching the baby. Sorry. Yippee! Yeah. I heard how unhinged your streams go. I've never felt more at home. Yeah. It didn't put me off at all. Actually, I had a great time. I think that my chatting was probably like playing Overwatch with the boy. Excellent. I think my form of chatting is probably a little too it's just not crude enough, or I don't know, my jokes are dumb. My jokes are really dumb, and they're not read best when they're just read through text because there's no tone. So most of my jokes are extremely sarcastic or hyperbolic, and it just doesn't work. Smart detection allow. Oh. Yeah. See, that shit needs to go away, but yeah. Yeah. I've blocked that shit, but plane come back early. Oh, yay! A plane came back early. Hell yeah. Oh, you're playing with the boy because True is back at the airport again. Right, because another plane came in. Sorry, Trash. This is like my whole household and my former household are on here talking to me, so I'm like, "Oh, right, you're not watching The Boy, you're watching The Airport, duh. You don't have to be crude or wild to chat. My viewers are just unhinged gremlins." Yes, I'm a goblin person. Um, I'm just an old goblin person. So, you know, yeah. I really love the game that you were playing, honestly. It made me want to try it. Which one was it? It was like it was horror themed, but I say that loosely. Running around, it had really shitty, um when I say really shitty graphics, I mean, like, in a charming way, running through, picking up stuff, hoarding it, and trying to take it back. It was, I don't even know what game you were playing, but it was delightful, and I had a lot of fun. Dark Hours. Maybe? Let me Dark Hours. On Steam. I don't know. No, your dudes, your players was like it might be Dark Hours, but your players were all like clunky Lego men almost. It does sound like Dark Hours though. I did pause. I did. Swear. I swear. I swear. See, it's not paused, but it's like, you know, Battle Block Theater. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like Dark Hours where you're like trying to get stuff back to the thing and things pop out at you and try and kill you and all that fun stuff. But yes, I did pause. Thank you, Bubba, though. Bubba is trying to keep me alive over here, and it is a full-time job. I don't even have Bubba on my payroll, but they're doing the best that they can fucking do. Oh, yeah, you have to go back to eating your chips. Go on lunch break. We're unionized over here. You need at least 15,000 breaks. Make sure you hydrate. Thank you, Bubba. Dark Hours usually you're trying to rob places. No, this was like a weird cave system. Yeah, it looks kind of clanky. It looks kind of crunchy. It's very like PS1. If you understand that reference. You got distracted staring at your own character's booty. Damn. Damn, John. Damn, Gina. I'm not going to count it twice. Oh, 10 bits. Yay! Watch the monkey clap. Emery is so hot. Are you playing Overwatch? Yeah, you're playing Overwatch. I don't know who Emery is, but I trust your judgment. There's so many games that I just like. Now, how many games do you play, Trash, that's like you're stealing stuff, but it's kind of clunky, and there's like things that come out of the darkness, like monsters that try and kill you, but I know you do. I know you play a lot. I get your notifications all the time now on my phone. It's like, oh, Senpai Trash is streaming now, and I'm like, do I have time to? Is the child not around? Can I play this and not have it my toddler telling me that I'm a motherfucker? So I see it all the time, and I think of you. Sweet, sweet digital booty. Your whole thing is horror? How do you do that? Oh my god, okay. Tell me your ways. Do you just enjoy being scared, or does it genuinely not scare you? I'm gonna hold sorry guys, I need to hold some serious space for this horror streamer because you're magic to me. I can't handle that shit. Also, I'm finally going to open my dinner because people were yelling at me to eat. Finally, now that it's ice cold. It's fine. I've eaten worse things cold. Ayo. 50-50. Sometimes it doesn't scare me at all, but other times it's fun to be scared. Yeah, couldn't be me. Mm-mm. sometimes stuff doesn't scare me if it's, like, psychological, but jump scares fuck me up, dude. Jump scares fuck me up bad. Can't do them. It just messes with my anxiety. Though, I mean, I am medicated now. The more I play a game, the less scared I get, though. Yeah, that's... Lance, shut up! Don't tell my senpai that! Don't tell my senpai that! Oh my god. When she says I can't handle it, she actually means she puts her character in a corner and doesn't move. It's true! Okay, but to be fair, we were playing... What is it? Half-Life Alyx? That's what it's called? Yeah. And it's in VR. It's in VR. Okay? You're not like
Playing on the keyboard. Da, 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 da.
no, you are in it. And I genuinely got scared a few times. To the point where whenever things got too scary, I had to jump out and Lance had to finish the area for me. And yeah, I would just go into a corner. We were playing Black Mesa. It wasn't even scary. You were just being shot at. Oh, you mean my panic cowering. Yeah, panic cowering is totally different than fear cowering. Panic cowering is when I just get overwhelmed by all the stuff happening and I need to, like, have a minute to recalibrate. It's just overwhelming. There was a lot of bullets. There were a lot of people. I don't know. But yes, Black Mesa, Half-Life, those games that we've played. I mean, there was one that I couldn't even get through it all. You had to do it for me. But if shit gets scary, yeah, I just find the nearest corner and I run into it and I'm like, I need a minute. Okay. Which is probably under mimesis, which is probably super entertaining on stream, honestly. Let's see. Mimesis. Yes. This is what it looked like. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of big and clunk. I think it was this one. I think. I don't know. I know, I'm super helpful. You're welcome. Oh, I... Mimesis. Oh, helps if I search in the right area. Huh. I guess. Derp. Yeah. One of the downsides to always having everything in dark mode is that I can't always see when I have this light on what is where the edge of certain windows are. Yes. Okay. Yes. I'm watching this trailer for Mimesis, and that's exactly what it was. Yes. You found it. You have found it. You have discovered the thing that I couldn't figure out what to see. It was either that or Repo. Yes, that one was Half-Life Alyx. To be fair, that game had an entire chapter that was horror-based. Yeah, it did. And while I enjoyed watching it, I could not play that shit. That was super immersive, trying to run away from... No. I loved watching you do it, but I couldn't have done that. It's a good game, lacking in content, though, in my opinion. It's still early access. There's lots of room for growth. It was either that or Repo. Oh! I love early access games because it allows you to see where they come from and where they grow to. But it is really frustrating waiting for those updates to happen. So it's good to hear that it's a good game. It's just frustrating that, yeah, it's lacking in content. That's frustrating. I used to hate it. Well, I still hate it. I really hate it when developers drop games that aren't fucking finished. Makes me crazy. legitimately just not done. Dark and Darker was better in early access, 100%. Majority of the games that you play are early access, so you're like an early access horror streamer. That's really interesting. I didn't realize that that was such a big genre. Dark and Darker was better in early access. I didn't like the changes that they made to it once it actually launched. Yeah, build hype, get community feedback. Absolutely. It's a good tool. It's an excellent tool. Cold French fries. Senpai Trash, do you do itch.io games? They've got some hype horror games in there. Okay, let's see what this bitch wants. Early access games are more interesting currently. That makes sense. That tracks. I get that. Okay.
I can...
What voice was he? Oh, he was Sean Connery because of Dragonheart.
I can sense your power growing. Your service to Sun Haaaaaven has been notable. But today, the safety of Sun Haaaaaven depends on you.
Yeah. I love early release and beta. I love early releases. I love beta. I love testing phases. But when they're like, yeah, it's totally done, y'all. We're releasing. Here you go. And they're not finished. They're like straight up not done. Pisses me off. Like, no. Please just... Because then you're shooting yourself in the foot. If you're giving them a good game, period, that's done enough, like, you want to make sure that it's a good product. Otherwise, you're just going to turn people away and piss them off. I can forgive someone that does like an early release or a beta test or something like that, that it's obviously not done because they're obviously not finished yet. It's, you know, not released yet. When they're like, yeah, totes legit. Done. But I'm like, fuck you. Mm-hmm. Today, in particular, the safety of Sun Haven depends on me, guys. On my way! On my way, ho.
Farewell, Abel.
My Sean Connery is terrible. It's basically just like a lot of this. Just basically exactly like Nixon. Fucking awful. Talk to Rosa. Fine. The fresh air causes all of your remaining rusty keys to crumble to dust. This is some caustic ass air, guys. I still can't. It sounds like Adam Driver. Sean Connery is pretty petty. Yeah, being dead will do that. It's dead, right? Pretty sure he passed. Need to find Rosa, y'all. Where's this hoe? Okay. Hoe is at the barracks. Oh! There's my boo. Sounds like Adam Driver. Oh, big titty goth girlfriend. No, okay, this is the witch. Okay, yeah.
Why, hello again, farmer. Good to see you're getting to know our town. Do you care to chat for a bit?
Last time we talked, you said you were a witch.
That's right. Don't tell me that concerns you. Certainly you've already met Lucia. She doesn't practice witchcraft like I do, but she is blessed.
With a capital B!
If her internal connection with magic didn't put you off, I'm sure you won't mind my witchcraft.
I don't mind one bit, baby.
I don't need to read your aura to see that we will get along famously.
Okay, bye. You weren't the goth girlfriend that I was searching for, but that's okay.
Hey there, farmer. You headed to Dragon's Meat?
I need an escort to Dragon's Meat. Yes.
Have you heard Elios's words yet? You ready to head back?
Maybe? Yo, what up, ho? What's up, playa?
I'm glad to see you coming into your strength now. I must ask you to use your power for the good of Sun Haaaaaven.
Good night! Bye, Trash! Have to work in the morning. Wanted to pop in and chat for a little bit. You're so sweet. Thank you. Aw, it's always good to hear from you. You're such a peach. Good night!
Abel, a dark energy is spreading into our world, but I know not how. Must confer with my kin, another of the guardian dragons. It's imperative that I seek their knowledge about this darkness. However, I must not leave Sun Haaaaaven unguarded, so I will lay a safeguard spell to protect the town in my absence.
What is happening outside in the world that you need a motherfucking dragon for this tiny ass town? Otherwise, like, bad shit'll happen. You can't leave Sun Haaaaaven unguarded to go confer with the rest of these big ass dragons about darkness encroaching on the world. What the fuck is happening? Nobody cares about us out here. I'm so terribly confused.
Delve into the wilderness in east of Sun Haven and find a crystal called glorite. Glorite crystals are found abundantly within the wilderness around Sun Haven's lands, but I only need one.
I'm going to get like 7.
It is crucial that you do not take more than one crystal.
Listen, you can't tell me that there are copious amounts of these powerful crystals all around the goddamn woods and tell me that I can only take one. I have a problem. Okay? I'm hoping that you support me in my problem. Shit. Helios. God damn it. The livelihood of the forest depends on the mana energy within the glowrite. Great. So now I'm killing fucking trees and forest nymphs and shit. Fine, but I'm not gonna like it. Stupid Helios. Stupid mana crystals. Stupid wood fae.
Return with the glorite crystal as soon as you can so I may begin my journey.
Yeah, fuck yourself. You can wait. Oh, excellent. Iron. Iron hoe, faux show. Oh, I can't. Well, yes, I can. I have a level 10. Axe, pickaxe. Axe or pickaxe. Axe or pickaxe. Axe or pickaxe. Axe or pickaxe. Help me, chat. Axe or pickaxe. What are we doing? Mining or trees? Rocks or trees? Rocks or trees? Rocks or trees? Rocks or trees? I'm gonna have a bite of my sandwich while we debate rocks or trees. Mining? See, Bubba knows what's up. Bubba fucking knows what's up because they're ahead of me. So their vote is like 7 of another person's vote. I was leaning towards mining anyway, even though I'm annoyed by how long it takes to chop trees. Rock. Always rock. One thing I do enjoy doing. Okay, I enjoy mining in these games. And more or less, I tend to enjoy the cooking. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. That was embarrassing. So we're going to get a cookbook and figure that shit out next. Okay. Delve underground, stone splitter, 30% chance. Okay, yeah. We need more stone. Increases damage to rock ores and gem nodes. Oh, hell yeah. So we got our fancy iron pickaxe and we're increasing our damage. That's fantastic. Okay, combat. I haven't really done a whole lot of combat, but that's okay. I cast Fireball. I have a crossbow. That's what I was upping. I only have one skill point. Okay, we're just going to max out our crossbow and then we'll start looking at Fireball. Because at the very least, even if I have no other magic spells, I need that one. Are you ready to head back? Ready to go. Rock, 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 rock. Count it. Movie quote. Okay, so now I have to go east. Never eat shredded wheat. Okay, east. East is that way. That's what I do in my head every time I have to figure out a direction. It's embarrassing that I still have to do that, but that's okay. Okay. Sewer. Out here, I guess. So I have to go past Anne's house, past the tavern, before the library. If I see the romance stall, hang a Louie. What up, Liam?
Oh, this is our shy boy.
Oh. No, I didn't mean you. I didn't mean you. I meant the guy with the question mark. Get back here. Get back here, bitch. Oh, Tanya. Right. Did I drop this in...
Did I drop this in your box by mistake? Oops. Say, Abel, let's keep this between us, okay? I need to protect my reputation as a courier. Glad we have an understanding.
Sure. Movement speed and jump height. I'm so bad at using potions, y'all. I'm real bad at it. I'm never gonna use it. There's no point. You get to move forward in your quest? Hell yeah. Was it a really long one? Did you have to, like, grow entirely too much bullshit before you could move forward? That's how I'm feeling with my wheat, at least. I missed my turn. I'm down here by the general store now. Oh, it's because I went around the fountain this way.
Missed the fountain.
West and east spell we if north is up. That's how I remember. That's fair. Okay. A certain fish 50 times? Ugh. Fuck all that noise. No, that sucks. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. That's a grueling task. And now I went too far north. Ugh, which means I am going to have to, like, romance stall. Go this way. I am going to actually have to genuinely fish. Unrefined glass. I just shattered a bunch of glass. What is happening? Whisper, 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 whisper.
Mind buzzing off, kid. There's nothing to see over here.
That's like my Carol Kane impression almost. Just keeps quiet. No! Pet Duke. This is what Anne keeps as a pet. Feeding this big guy must cost a fortune. What is he slathered in? Honey? Like, what is this? Make that guy Scout from TF2, the shady figures? Here's my big titty goth girlfriend! Okay. Jessie. Jessie from Team Rocket. Prepare for trouble. Hey, you're that new farmer. Whatever you need, I can help for a price. Or are you just looking to chat? That was a little too unhinged. What's not to like? Good weather means a lot of good foot traffic, and I have a reputation, and having a reputation as a trading hub sure doesn't hurt business either. Plus, I can enjoy the sunshine when business is slow. You sound like you really get it. I look forward to seeing you around town, and I mean that in every sense. Good! This is the one you were going after, Bubba, right? I haven't seen this guy yet. Wait, yes, I have. Yes, I have. No, he was in the library or something. He was in a place. And I was like, oh, you're clearly like a vampire or something, right? Sandwich. Why can't I talk to this man? Oh. Going into the wilderness.
Fire hot.
Oh. Steal his fire crystal. That seems rude. Okay. Now we have to go find some mana-enriched crystals or some shit, but not all of them. Oh, look, another Snorlax! A Snackoon! Oh. He's covered by apples, so I assume it's apples, right? I mean... Oh, yeah. Apples, bananas, and green pepper flakes. Okay. That's interesting. Boop. Into the woods. Into the woods. Count it. Movie quote. Jump, stupid. Hey, dummy. Remember you can jump? Why, yes. I do remember. Thank you. Silk. Gimme. Okay. Crossbow. Yes. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good lord. Pepinch. Pepinch. No. Okay. Get some shrooms, do 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 do. Get some shrooms, do 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 do. Get some shrooms, do 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 do. Get some shrooms. Why is that baby shark? I don't know. Deep wilderness. Glowrite cave. Okay. There's probably some glowrite in the glowrite cave, right? I mean, that makes sense. Sun Haaaven, deep wilderness, glowrite cave. Okay. What the fuck? Arturo! Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Internet meme. Count it. Okay, Arturo, Frankie, and Steven. I mean, Lance, these are your people, right? Did you lose someone? Did you lose some people? Because I believe I found them. I found them. The people that you lost, your people. You know what I wish I had close to me again? A Chick-fil-A. They have all the ones around me closed because they're making those double drive-thrus on them. That sounds inconvenient. I do not patron Chick-fil-A for all of the reasons that the people who do not go to Chick-fil-A do not go to Chick-fil-A. Yeah. I went there once before I realized that they were evil. And then because my coworkers, one had just come to town, and my coworkers were like, "Hey, it just opened." And I was like, "Okay. Let's go do the thing." They were like, "Yeah, I'll treat. I can't believe you've never done it." So, we went. It was fine. I don't know. I didn't go gaga about it. I don't know. The only bad part is they removed the playground for the kids. Did they used to have playgrounds? Like McDonald's play places? Which are also going out of style. Guess there's just too much throw up in the ball pit.
Hey, this area's off limits. We're finishing up some private construction work back here. So come back later when we're finished.
You're a bad liar.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it?
They do have playgrounds. They claim it wasn't usable and tore it down for a bigger kitchen. Oh, that's annoying. The only bad part, yeah, and the homophobia is pretty up there for me too. Yep. That part. Yeah. The livelihood of the forest animals depends on these crystals. Pay 1,000 gold. Fight. You asked for it. Are we gonna be fighty? Should we be fighty, y'all? I feel like we should be fighty. Fight the... Oh! Hell right. Yeah. You're in for it now, kid. Oh, I didn't have my crossbow. Just run around! Evasive maneuvers! Serpentine! Serpentine! Movie quote. Count it. Serpentine! Serpentine! Damn, Arturo. Look at his... He looks so smarmy.
Okay, I'll put the crystals back. Just let me go. Consider yourself lucky.
Gulp. I'm going. That's funny. Glow right crystal. Yay. Oh. Fine, I guess I'll just take one. Stupid dragon. Stupid dragon and his stupid sensible advice. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab the woodland creature. Stab, stab, stab the creature early in the morning. Words carved into this tree. I don't get to have a lot of fun these days. I'd figure I'd make it a riddle and hide the treasure. If you're reading this, it means you've stumbled across the start of my riddle. Let's see if you can solve my puzzle. Okay, here's the riddle. Even though I am a single stick, I am a bridge between worlds. One world dry, one world wet. What am I? Oh, fishing rod. Talk if you know the answer, talk to the handsomest young gentleman at the docks. Oh, is this PETA? You gotta talk to PETA. Speak on a certain character? Yeah. You can speak on a certain character. What up? What do you have to... What wisdom do you have for us tonight? Ah! Oh. Helps if I actually get to the beach. Oh, by starting... I just lost gaining an extra character from that quest by starting a fight. I mean, that makes sense. Nobody... What? Nobody wants to date someone who, like... wanted to throw hands the minute they met them? Which one was it? I mean, that just doesn't seem realistic. I know plenty of people that are... Oh, I can't talk. Ah, gotta run. So freaking dumb. Okay. Go. Oh, what's happening here? Oh! It's the bandit! It's the bandit that we just met. That we beat up. Oh, is this where I get to see that I don't get to... Oh! So this is where we get him? Heck yeah! It was Steven? Aww. Heck yeah. Okay. Steven... Since we're not going to see the other guys, we're going to give Steven the same kind of accent because it'll just remind me of Lance's uncle, Steven. Couldn't think of the name. That makes sense. I can't... Honestly, it was Steven, Frankie, and I don't even remember what the main guy's name was. I don't. I just think he was a smarmy asshole. That's okay, though. That's totally fine. Okay. Put me to work in your town. I'll do anything. We can't have criminals like him walking free in Sun Haaaven. Abel, did you witness him illegal collecting glowrite? What do you think we should do? Oh, here's where I get the chance. See, here's where we make the decision. I mean, he is guilty, but I'm a fucking demon. Movie quote, count it. Everyone deserves a second chance. I trust Abel's judgment. The blue-skinned devil speaks the truth. Come with me. If you say so. Hell yeah! Steven joins the party. Ooh. Okay, it's 10 p.m. I gotta... Nobody's gonna be out at this time, are they? Oh, I guess she is. Okay. We'll just run really fast, guys. We'll run really fast to the barracks. It's gonna be fine. We're not gonna pass out. It's gonna be fine. Okay, hi. What's that? Need an escort back to Dragon's Meat? All right, farmer, follow me. Thanks, lead the way. Here we are. You gonna talk to the Sun Dragon, or did you make me come all the way up here for no reason? Yeah, but I gotta do it fast. Helios, I can't handle your bullshit right now because I'm gonna pass out. Let's go. Excellent, Abel. I will use this crystal's magic to
to lay a spell of protection over Sun Haaaven while I'm gone. You protected our forest, and now your service protects Sun Haaaven itself. These acts are nothing if not noble. Take care of Sun Haaaven in my absence, Abel. I will not be gone long.
Let's do combat. Okay, let's go, 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 go. I gotta go home. Go, go, go. Gotta get out of here. Gotta get out. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Gotta get that. Boom, boom. How do I cast a fucking spell? Okay, so I just pushed the button for that one and it was fine. Now I'm zooming though. But I pushed the button for the teleport and it didn't work. Maybe it's only in the forest that it works. I don't know. But I took a wrong turn there. So now I gotta go the long way. Come on, go, go, go. Go, 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 little demon. Go, go, go. Ah, do not be distracted by the shiny garbage can. You have to have 100 for it. Meh.
Oh, my little pet weedy.
Yay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Not all same. Not all fuck. Okay. Going to bed. We're going to bed. Going to bed. We're safe. We're safe. Okay. We're safe. Jeez. I sleep straight through the night. Yay. Didn't do a whole lot, though. Damn. It's okay. I got plenty of experience. That's great. Almost 1,000. I need to start selling some stuff. I keep panic sleeping. Pet weedy. Yeah. Okay. Actually, guys, it's we're almost 3 hours in. So let's take a short bathroom break, shall we? Let's take a break. Let's get some snacks. Let's hydrate our damn selves. Alex, hydrate. And I will be back shortly. I'll leave you with some sweet-ass tunes. Let's see. Who do we got? Who do we got? Let's go with... Oh. Here we go. So this is where we left it, but we are going to... There we go. That's what's up.
She got a body like a goddess, and she talks so sweet. It's like I can't believe
Mountain Dew doesn't count.
she wanted. And if I'm really being honest,
You are not making this argument that I have with Drew much easier, Bubba. But that's okay. I love you.
if she let me get on it. Yeah. So come here, baby, listen close. Hold me tight, don't let me go. Girl, you know that I'ma want you all my life. But I got so much left to do, except for falling in love with you. So I'ma let you keep me up another time. But please don't stay the night. Don't try to change my mind. Baby, please don't stay the night. I must do what's right. Don't make me ask you twice. Oh, don't stay the night. Don't try to turn it to a fight. 'Cause you know I love you by my side. Just don't stay the night. Right. I'm done being polite. Oh, don't stay the night. She'll always find a way around it. I thought she'd be gone, but when I woke up in the morning, she was laying beside me. She know when she wanted. I can never turn her down. Oh, I probably should have kicked her out by now. But you're the this awkward. But something's on my mind. I hope you wouldn't mind if I got a little awkward. Cause every time I hold you, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when you're touching on my body while we're talking and it's late. Tell me that you love me, but don't say it to my face. Is that awkward? Tell me if that's awkward. Okay, it's been a few nights coming home to you. You know I hate to waste time, so let's talk it through. We got a good thing going, yeah, I know you know it, but the conversation's overdue, so
Look what I got.
go easy. Let silence
Got a
do
naked
the
baby.
speaking. Tell me what you got planned this evening. Oh, you ain't got nowhere to be then.
Oh.
Maybe I could take you out. Tell me if you feel like getting away.
Tell me my way to the bathroom. Yes.
I don't wanna make this awkward.
And Lance sort of looks like he wants to
Something's on my mind.
He's gonna help
You
you.
wouldn't
Oh,
mind
yes.
if I got a little
Oh, oh.
awkward. Cause every time I hold you, I don't know what I'm supposed to do when you're touching on my body while we're talking and it's
Right.
late. Tell me that you love me, but don't say it to
Right.
my face. Is that awkward? Tell me if that's awkward. Why don't
Yeah.
we
Okay.
work
Good.
this out? Let me tell you that it ain't
What's
that
up?
deep.
You coming back?
Wondering about you and me.
He wants me to turn on the light.
Conversations when we're half asleep. Let's not worry about tomorrow when we're having fun tonight. Maybe we could just be staying inside. Keep on looking at the future, but I'd rather close my eyes every time that you start speaking your mind. I don't wanna make this awkward.
Yep. There we go. Fixed everything by turning on the light.
Hope you wouldn't mind if I got a
Ah.
awkward.
That's why he was glowing. That's how he says he wants the light turned on. He blows at the light. Because somebody taught him he's magic that way. Now he just walks into a room going, yeah, 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 yeah. Wah. Huh? Ooh. Yum. Enjoy your French fry, kid. Yum. Yeah. I'm getting through it, sort of. You know, I'm getting over my fear of being self-conscious eating on stream. You know, it's immersion therapy. Yeah, I know the music was louder than me. I was trying to yell over it and it wasn't really working. We were both sitting at negative 20 decibels, which is not helpful. So, hey, everyone got their snack and their hydration, your Tostitos and your cheese dip. Baby's like smacking himself in the face with a like plexiglass sheet. Nope, not anymore. Okay, good. He's so weird. Mm-hmm. Kim. Chicken sandwich. Quote, count it. Okay. Anyone else have that problem? If you eat too fast, you end up just giving yourself the hiccups. You have to drink something to make it go away. Yeah. That's your boy. Yeah. Smacking himself in the face. Yep. Okay. Wait 2 days for Ilios's return. So some shit's gonna go down, right? Ilios is gone. You have a protection spell, but really, who knows how effective that is. And I just welcomed the criminal element into our town. via Steven. Tell the riddle's answer to Rupert. Oh, okay. So it's not Peter. Rupert. We have to go to Rupert. Okay. Wheat harvested. Getting there. Getting there. I should get there today, shouldn't I? I think that should be enough. Might be one more day. Still have to find the toolbox. Still haven't seen one. Still don't know how to get fabric. Okay, and we still have to do a ton more mining. Yay. Fabulous. He is yours. True, because he's getting bag fries. Oh, it is supposed to be on the game. Thank you. Burp. I can't believe you thought that Peter was more handsome than Rupert. I just know that Peter's the only dude at the docks. I just know that Peter's down at the docks. I don't know who else is down at the docks. It was less of a measure of who is more handsome and more of a measure of my ignorant ass. Oh, it's our witch bunny. Sorry, the toddler's like right here. You can't see him, but he's there. Bubba needs their fix. Is a fisherman Wally in Stardew? Oh man. There's a fisherman Wally in Stardew. You know, I would love to play Stardew. It's just, you know, that costs money. It's more expensive than Sun Haaaven. So, I figured we'd start here. It's a good start.
Oh, I hope you have a moment. There's something I absolutely must ask you.
Are you gonna make me do something?
Hehe, it's not much, I promise. The annual garden festival is coming up.
Ugh. Random bullshit. Random festival bullshit. Okay.
It's a grand celebration of all things related to growing plants. I'm sure you understand, being a farmer and all.
Farming is sort of my day job. Yeah.
Oh, really? But you must still be handy at it, right? Because honestly, I could really use your help.
What do you want?
I've been hosting the garden festival for a few years now, but every year, well, ... we have a bit of a problem with pests. That's right, pests. They invade the festival and ruin it before we can even begin.
Like a horde of locusts just flies in and destroys your entire festival? Like, what are we talking here? That sounds substantial. That's like worrisome. Sorry. Oh, he didn't want to eat the fry. Oh, gross. He does this thing. He'll like suck all the salt or all the flavor out of something. And then he'll just like, and he expects you to scrape the food off his tongue. Yeah. So now he's just over at Lance. Sorry, there's a trash can right there. The things we do. Just don't show it to my dog's kid. Your dog's kid? Your dog has a kid? Is that a puppy? Are we talking about a literal dog? Or are you just like, my dogs? Up? Nope. Up. Mama. That's right, baby.
That's right, pests. It's been one disaster after another every single year. We try to stop them, but unfortunately we haven't been able to prevent the pests from destroying our lovely festival. Well, it would be lovely if it wasn't ruined.
Seriously, I'm thinking like it's a tornado of locusts. Like you remember the movie Sharknado? That, but locusts. That's what I'm imagining. Oh, the food fairy came by. Mwah. Gave me some mambas. My dogs are my kids. Oh, dog kid. Referring to your kid because they want to try and lick it off. Yes. Yep. Yeah. I find like little bits of chewed up apple and stuff just like all over the place because nobody was there to like scrape it off of his tongue. So he just,
Yeah.
ugh, damn it, kid. You're supposed to swallow that. There's a fellatio joke in there somewhere.
The garden festival is coming up on the 14th of this month. If you would... ... Would you lend us your talents? I'm sure an experienced farmer like you could do what we need to nip the pest problem in the bud. Don't feel like you have to give me an answer just yet. For the first day of the garden festival, on the day of the garden festival, I'll be waiting in the town square. Speak to me then if you want to help, and once you're done lending me a hand, the garden festival will begin right away.
Great.
Thank you for hearing me out. I hope to see you on the 14th of this month. Goodbye for now.
Honestly, we have debated getting a dog because, you know, they eat the food that the kids throw on the floor. It's like a built-in Hoover for chewed up food. Regardless of how healthy it is for the dog to actually do that. But hey. Ah, no! My perfect square! Okay. Do I have any other seeds? Blue rose seeds. I can throw those suckers in there. Boop. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably can't get that close. Doop-a-doo, boo-boo. It's so weird how I find tickets in the ground. Okay, that's good. That's good for now. I have that song stuck in my head now. Not the worst thing. I keep seeing the animation for the bits because I have my activity feed over here. And I keep thinking that people are talking in the chat, so I'm like, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Nope, it's just all of John's boredom bits spinning around in circles. Damn it. Mining totem. That's the one that gives me mining experience if I chop things up. That might be nice. Also, a fishing totem might be nice because I'm sure I'll have to do fishing at some point, but I'm not going to sit there and build up the experience organically. Not a bad idea. Can only do one right now. Okay, who is this? Catherine.
Hey there, Abel. Emmett told me you'd been buying a lot of seeds at the general store. You must be getting the hang of farming.
Oh. Wow, that's attractive. Now I get the hiccups. Yay.
I'm happy someone is finally putting that old farm back to good use. Have you checked out the farming store recently as well?
You have a farming store?
We have all sorts of great farming tools, and we stock special seasonal crops each season.
Yes, that's what seasonal means.
We're right next to the general store. Hopefully we'll see you there soon.
Pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? Spring and summer. 7 days. Spring and summer. We're in spring. 7. Yeah, we still have days. Okay. Let's stick these suckers in the ground while it's raining so we don't have to deal with them. I scythe some shit. Kids. Pepper seeds. Wouldn't you like? Oh, there's only one. I'm a dipshit. Okay, yeah, that's kind of funny. I genuinely thought that there was at least 4 in there. Oops. That's okay. That's okay. I don't know. This is cute. I like how it's advancing. There's definitely a feeling of some at least minor stakes. Okay, fireball. Yes. You can't fireball. Still can't use my teleport. That's fine. But I got fireball. Yay! Oh my god. Oh. It makes me so happy. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going to the docks. Oranges. Okay, this is one thing that kind of bothers me. Raspberries do not grow on trees. Okay, I just... I get it.
It's a game.
Suspension of disbelief. No. Raspberries and blueberries don't grow on trees. I'm sorry. It's just... not what happened. Why are you being such a killjoy? Because I'm the worst. No. Up, 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 up. Great. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the movies. Let's go to the movies. Let's go to the lobby and have ourselves a snack. Okay. Peter. Shang. Dick. Just gonna casually smack everything. Destroy all the thing! Yay! I love that I get exploration points for just smashing things. I'm not destroying property. I'm exploring. Oh, Rupert, here we go.
New to these docks, ain't you? Never seen you before, at least. What about a riddle? Oh, you must mean Luciano's old riddle, heh. Firehair. Old Firehair loved himself a riddle. Must have been close to 30 years now that he cooked this one up. Well, you think you got the answer?
The fishing rod.
Well, there you go, riddle solved. Only took about 3 decades. Even kept the reward all this time, too. Can finally stop lugging it around with me.
Basic fishing bait and a small fishing net. You've been lugging that around with you since Luciano? Like 30 years? Damn, dude. Respect. That's some loyalty right there. That can't be the same fishing bait, right? Because, like, why? First of all, why would you keep it that long? And second of all, like, it's no longer good. That's for damn sure, right? Like, the original fishing bait is just something that he used, and then he just kept buying new fishing bait, I would assume. Search the trash! 'Cause we're garbage people. Yay. I have exploration points. Damage to property points. Adventures, cookbook, silk saver, high jump, hustle, air skip. I mean, that could be fun. I think we're going to increase movement, though. Get air skip next time. Next time I destroy someone's property and they give me experience for it.
Apple.
Okay. I need coal and I need a toolbox and it's 9:30 in the morning. Need to find the toolbox and fabric. Still haven't seen the toolbox anywhere. I was hoping that I could just like see it as I was walking by somewhere. I definitely haven't just happened across it. Might have to actually go searching around the village.
But that's okay.
Did I take the key? Yes, I took the key this time. Excellent. Woo, level 10. Increase damage. Kind of sounds like the thing to do. Yeah. Gold boost. I mean, craft any item grants you more gold. I mean, okay, this is an investment. It's an investment skill. Let's do it. Fine. Guess I can hit rocks for 3 and not want to burn everything to the ground. Hey, Sapphire! Fuck yeah. America! Fuck yeah. Counted movie quotes are my thing. Count it. Rusty key! Found it. Woo! Just wanted to get all this copper over here. There's like a whole stash of it. This is ridiculous. Yay! Oh my gosh. This is where the tedium comes in. Just like day in, day out. This is where we'd see a montage of the main character just like getting up every morning, work the farm, to do fetch quests, to go to sleep, and then do it all over again and over again and over again. And then we get this real sense that they're looking for something new and novel and terrifying to get into. That's okay. So if let's experiment. Let's do a rusty key on this one. And maybe if we do a copper key on the third one, it'll keep the third one open? I don't know. Is it... Do you have to do the second one to use the copper key in the third one? We're going to find out. We're actually going to find out right now. Can I use... Oh, requires previous mines to be unlocked. Damn it. Okay. So, yes. It does require the previous mine to be unlocked. That's good to know, I guess. It was a solid experiment. Easily found out. And that's fine. Little mushrooms! Look at those guys. Those are cute. Aww. I like them. They kind of look like Alex's mushroom men that they're building for their game.
Little mushrooms.
Mushrooms are one of those adorable things that I just have too much of an affinity for because I'm a basic bitch. Yay, found the rusty key. Huzzah. Now we just gotta, like, mine all the freaking copper in here. Still looking for coal. I haven't seen, like, a designated rock shape that definitely gives coal 100% of the time. Kind of like the copper ones, you know? I was looking for something that set itself apart, but I just haven't come across it yet. Or maybe I'm just a blind bat. I don't know. Okay, so we have our key. Let's go, I guess. Even though we can't use our copper key. I think that that's a weird addendum. Wouldn't it be wild? You get in the rail cart and you're like, oh, I got to level 10 and used my copper key. And suddenly it's like, well, we're just gonna just rush you through. It'll be like one of those terrifying roller coasters. Just zooms you right through. It'll be all Addams Family style. Zooms you right through. Lands at level 10. Doesn't allow you to stop anywhere in between. And you're just like, ah! Echoing the whole way. Anyone else in the mine is like, what the fuck? What's happening in Sun Haaaven? Yes, all of the people say it that way. Can I fish in here? I haven't seen any fish outlines, but is that like a necessary piece of fishing? I don't know. All fun experiments. It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye. Let's see. No? Can I really not fish in here? Huh. Okay. Well, there's water, but I can't fish. That's fine. I don't need one more thing to distract me while I'm trying to find coal. Okay, that rock looks weird. Right? If this gives me coal... Yeah, and then it's hilarious. Exactly. Okay. Okay. So, the rocks that kind of look like tall dog poops give you coal. Tall, dark dog poops. Very helpful. Which rock looks funny? Is this one? No, okay. See, with my freaking light right above my monitor, I struggle seeing details. Everything is very dark in comparison. It's the weirdest backlighting that I've ever experienced. Oh. That's a funny colored rock.
Hello, Rock? It's me, Margaret.
Ooh. Okay, that's straight up sapphire. Great. And a rusty key. I found it. Found it. Doubles. No, this one. Black diamond again. I should probably... I don't know. I don't know how rare they are. I mean, I found 2 of them, so it can't be that rare, but... I do need to start selling some stuff. I'm just out here being a po farmer, doing everyone else's fetch tests for them. Okay, 2:50. It's 3 o'clock. Do we keep going? And also... Hey! Woo! Oh, what the... No! Damn it! What's in my inventory that I can get rid of quickly? Well, I mean, the key, but then I'll need another thing for the key. Green route... What is this? Unrefined glass. Okay, I should eat all my oranges. Let's eat all my oranges. Do I have any berries? No, just the oranges. Oh, yes, I do have a berry. Raspberry. Yes.
Let's eat the raspberry. Goldor. Goldor? You mean the enemy from Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? No, that's Goldar, not Goldor. Jeez, you guys. Nom nom nom. It's just so damn loud in my headphones. Every chew. True had to reassure me like 6 times that no, we can't hear you slurping on your water jug. Don't worry. Like, okay, but really? Golduck. Goldor, Goldar, Golduck. Yeah, absolutely. You get it. Oh, man. I'm feeling quest fatigue. That's what's going on. Maybe we should play something different next time. Just feeling a little bit of quest fatigue. I've been wanting to play more Potionomics. We could always do that. Oh, Cole! Yay! Yes, that one looked like a weird dog poop. No, I will not change my descriptor. Okay. We got the key. We've got the coal. Can't hear you chew. If you're still nervous, chew when you swing your pickaxe. Yes. Absolutely. Time your chewing. Oh, that surely would be less effort. Oh, I swear I swear I got the key, didn't I? What the hell? No, I didn't. Oh, and I'm also not using the proper axe. Double damn it. That's fine. Oh, hell yeah! We can just knock these out in one now. Found the rusty key. Yay! Level 12. That's what's up. Lots of exciting things. It's this excitement. I'm still mad at myself for that experiment, even though it was an experiment and I accepted the consequences. I'm mad it didn't work. And I'm not really mad. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, timing my chewing to axe swings sounds absolutely deranged. But also absolutely like something I would try if I were really anxious about it. That's something that I was thinking about earlier. Okay, so I have had a high anxiety personality my whole life. Blah, blah, blah. Trauma, everybody has it, you know, makes us do and react to things differently. Mine was just anxiety. So, but not like crippling anxiety by any stretch of the imagination. Ooh, yeah, let's jump across that. Just like, you know, anxiety that would make me question things and have really, really intense emotional reactions to everything. So yeah, not crippling at all. Just, you know, would affect my relationships and friendships and job prospects and everything else. But
that is why I couldn't do like horror genre things. Couldn't do horror movies really unless they were like thrillers, psychological things. And I couldn't really do horror games. I mean, as Lance illustrated so beautifully earlier when we were playing Black Mesa. But now that I'm medicated, but recently we figured, what the hell? What's the possibly worst turnout of actually talking to a psychiatrist and actually trying to get medicated for something as basic as anxiety? You know, I mean, brain chemicals, brain medication is never a light thing that you shouldn't be concerned about, really, because it, you know, it affects your whole personality. It affects everything about you. But that's also the goal, that it affects some piece of you that you find difficult to deal with or that you struggle with, right? And mine was my anxiety and everything and my heightened emotional reactions to everything. So figured, why not? What's the worst that could happen? I get more anxious? I mean, yes, that is a possibility, but, you know, far more likely that something good will happen. So now, at 41 years old, I am finally medicated for anxiety, which has been a little bit of a wild ride because brain chemicals are weird and brain medications are even more weird. Turns out my brain don't make serotonin good. Don't know how to make serotonin real good. So, helped it out a little bit. And there's like a noticeable difference in my anxiety levels and my paranoia and my, you know, all this other unpleasant shit that was going on in the world, in my world. Which is great. This is great timing, right? With all the shit happening in the world. Like, thank God I'm on medication now. So now I'm wondering, bear with me now, all of this to say, if I'm being medicated for anxiety, and my big problem, I found a potato! My big problem with horror genre things was just, it ramped up my anxiety to 100. Maybe it's worth another shot, you know? Maybe your girl can try to give an ancient tome sell for one or left click to read. I guess I'm reading it? I don't know. Okay. Maybe your girl can handle scary shit again, which would be awesome because my partners really like scary shit. My whole family really likes scary shit. I mean, my mom is basically known for her Halloween houses and her haunted houses and stuff like that. So, and I love making scary shit. I just can't handle seeing it. Because it makes my panic go brrr. So maybe that's a fun experiment. I'm going to have to experiment with that and see if it actually does help. Because if it does, woo howdy, I'm going to have a whole new genre of games that I can play. And crazy shit that I can do. That would be exciting. Nom nom nom. Okay, rusty key. Got it. I should go back up. It's 8 o'clock. I have the key, but that's fine. We'll just go. We'll go. We'll go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Still really disturbing to me that all the rusty keys crumbled to dust. Wrong way. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. I think this is the right way. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's sell some stuff. Nope. Nope. Let's sell like some of these. Ruby! Hell yeah. We'll sell the apples. We'll sell... what else? What freaking else? Oh, okay. Compost. Stone. Green juice. I've drank worse. Yes, I have. Phrasing. Oh, I could probably... Yeah, I can probably sell the old nasty watering can. Same with my old nasty pickaxe. Hell yeah. Okay. I've got my nice new one. Green root. Green pepper flakes. Didn't I need that? I need that to wake up the Snorlax over in the woods. Probably make these eventually. I need the coal. I have a diamond. I have some water crystals. I have... Okay, I need to sort some shit out here. Oh! My little miner's mining totem. Okay. So these are all gonna pop up tomorrow. So let's get some experience off of these biatches. Yay! Okay. 1 and then no. Where am I going?
Actually,
I need some more wood. I need more wood, y'all. I need... There's not enough time. I amped the time up, and I still don't have enough. That is just so typical. Toolbox, coal, wheat, Helios. Helios will be back tomorrow. Creepy dragon dude. Still haven't seen that toolbox. I only have 1 day left. I guess I need to go hunting around the village, see if I can find it. What else do I have on my list? Fabric. Right. Cool. Ooh. Regenerate. That's lame.
eat them with friends, but I don't have any friends. I'm all by myself.
Ooh, dandelions. I still love these stupid dandelions. They make me so happy. Ridiculous how happy they make me. I love it. Okay. So my whole thing was that I need to get enough wood put together so that I can make another chest, because my hoarding instincts are strong and have taken over my life. But my hoarding instincts have come in handy. Just today, my hoarding instinct really came in handy because I told Lance that I needed wax. I needed, like, not necessarily candle wax, but I needed like a big old chunk of wax so that I could... Oh, it's 10:20. Okay. So that I could bench, bed, chest. Oh, I need more wood. So that I could wax an axle for a wheelbarrow that I'm making. Well, me and True are making it. So paraffin wax would have been great. Yeah, I know. It would have been fine, but I think I only have paraffin wax in, like, flakes, I think? I don't know. It's hard for me to tell because it's, like, behind. I can't pull the drawer out all the way. So I'm pretty sure I pulled out some beeswax. Oh, paraffin wax. You have some at work. You forgot. That's fine. It's fine that you forgot it because I'm a hoarder. I'm a craft hoarder. And I have this chunk of wax that I've been holding on to for, say, like 15 years. I used to make candles when I had my own apartment and didn't have a million roommates. So I had wax and all the things that come with making candles. The wicks, the wax, the scents, the, colors, all that stuff. I still have the molds, all that. And they're in a Sterilite bin in storage. And every so often, Lance comes to me and he's like, do you really need this stuff? Not specifically with the candles, just like anything. Because these lovely storage units behind us, these lovely crates, while also full of a lot of other stuff, are full of my craft shit. So, yeah. Every once in a while, he's like, do you really need all this? What is this? Because all of his hobbies are, like, beautifully compacted into a computer. And that's wonderful for him. It's great. It means that he can move easily. He can take it places. It's fine. It's great. It's wonderful. I'm happy for him. I'm just not that guy. I build things. Things. Not just digital things, but other things. So I have a lot of shit. And so, yeah, my hoarding. We needed wax to wax an axle for a wheelbarrow that True and I are making. And I was like, I'm so glad that I had this bar of wax that I've had for the last 15 goddamn years. Just hanging out in a drawer over here, and I knew exactly where it was because I was organized. Glad I had it on hand so I could use it to wax this axle. Because clearly I couldn't have, asked True to get paraffin wax from work or anything like that. It's just an excuse. It's a really long-winded, stupid excuse to just keep hoarding things. At all costs. Oh, I have my combat level up now. Yay. Stone. I'm gonna take the berries. I'm gonna take the coal. Yay! I have enough coal. Excellent. Okay, I will sort this, and then I will split it up into different chests and stuff. At some point, I don't have the brain space to do that shit right now. I will do it, though. Iron ore, gold ore, hell yeah. I'm very excited about that. Wood planks. I want those, and I want the logs so that I can turn them into more wood planks. Starfishes! Starfish love you! Quote, count it. Sapphire. Oh man, we're almost at time. Hell yeah. We made so much progress this time. I actually have some stuff now. Not just a homeless vagabond. It's freewheeling it. Fairy wings. Oh, I have to put it in a museum. Okay. I still haven't gotten to the town hall and tried to buy stuff with whatever. Okay. Great. Great. Okay, am I gonna have time to run this over? Oh, no, it's up. Yeah, it is. It's out here. Okay. Yeah. Planks. Give me planks. Give me all the planks. I don't want one position. I want all positions. Movie quote. Count it. Okay, nighty-night time. Well, actually, do I have enough? No, I don't. Okay. Nighty-night time. Yes, we would like to sleep. I really wonder what Trash was trying to say that got censored. Oh! Okay, that's a dragon shadow. That's...
Remember, Abel, true power grows from within. Keep honing your skills, and you will achieve the strength to do anything.
Thanks! The passing dragon drops a shimmering sun dragon scale. What? Just out here shedding scales and shit? Okay. Orbs, tickets, yay, yay, yay. Oh, I got a lot of mining experience this time. Heck yeah. Might not be sleeping after hearing that. Oh, yeah, that's right. No, I wasn't doing Splinter. I thought you were doing Splinter, like right there. I was doing Splinter. Yes, that was exactly the cadence that was going in my head. It was Splinter. From was it The Secret of the Ooze, or is it the first one? The first terrifying, not animated, not CGI, just like dudes in foam suits running around as Ninja Turtles. I know that sounds unhinged. And it kind of was, but... you don't need to sleep. That's fine. I only sleep a little. It's good. It's probably okay. I don't even know what I said that was so unhinged.
Listen to my words, Abel. Abel.
Yeah, what?
I have troubling news. Sun Haaaaven's very fate may be at stake. I must see you at once.
Okay. Hey. Here we go, loop-de-loo. I gotta harvest my stuff, though, first. And, like... It makes 40 wheat. Let's see what Anne has to say. Ooh, Anne. Anne. Did they drop the fire dragon scale on my fucking head? It's like, it was already in my inventory. That's wild. Okay. Sure. Not gonna complain about that. Super weird. Okay. Oh, right. We have to water the crops. Water, water, water. There has to be... There's got to be some kind of, like, automatic watering system that they offer later in the game, right? Because this is a lot. This is a lot. I'm just thinking... I could serve the town better by not having to click every single one of these squares, and it doesn't always work every time, and, whatever. Boop, 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 boop. Starfish love you! Watering the flowers, watering the flowers, watering the wheat. Gonna make the dragon wait, because what could possibly happen? It's not like he's gonna eat me. Right? Nah, probably not. It's like, yes, Sun Haaaaaven is in terrible danger. I must see you at once. Okay, but let me, water all my plants first. Okay? Gotta, water my plants. Me. That's me all over. That's me coded. Yes, absolutely. Must see me at once. I totally get it. But I gotta water my plants first. Hold on, real quick. My watering day. Okay. Okay, now we're going to build another chest. The dragon can wait. The dragon can just chill for a little bit here. It's fine. It's probably fine. We're also gonna, yeah, we're gonna make 2 chests because I have a problem. But I know I have a problem, so that makes it better, right? Or does it make it worse? I don't know. Makes it something. I have to go see Rosa in order to see Goldie Mick Flap Flap, right? Oh, there's a water gem. Water gem. Still don't know what they do, but, you know. Water crystal. Okay, yeah, I get it. Water crystal, a San Francisco treat. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 4 peas. How many days? I don't know how many days. 8 logs. Yeah, I can do that. I don't know how many days peas have to... I almost said gestate. Grow. Not gestate. Poor Emmett. He works here and next door. I'm almost on debt, you know. If I can do it, anyone can. Poor fucking Emmett. Emmett! Why? This poor man. Okay, kale, lemon, clover, lettuce, pepper, storm melon, kiwi, pea. Okay, yes. 12 days? Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot of days. Oak tree, a spring script. Okay. What else? Clovers don't have much value when sold, but growing them is an excellent way to gain experience. Go fuck yourself. Lemon seed takes 6 days to grow, 1 crop on average. What do they grow on? When life gives you lemon seeds, grow lemons. They're supposed to grow on trees. What do they grow on? Do they just like, does a lemon just appear on the dirt? I gotta know how they think. What is a choco berry? Some people like chewing on these chocolatey seeds, though they're very bitter. How are they chocolatey and bitter at the same time? Are they dark chocolate? Are they actually just chocolate? Cocoa beans? Worth much more when grown and used in recipes. 6 days, 3 crops on average sell for a base of 12. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. And amaranth. Hardest stone, or maybe accurately armor. Ah, amaranth. Get it, guys? Amaranth. It's funny. Amaranth. Yeah, we'll get 5 of those. And kale, because we need our greens. We need to eat the rainbow, y'all. Green beans. Always need some green beans. I'm gonna poorhouse myself and end up like Emmett. Okay. What was I doing? Okay, I can talk to Anne, talk to Rosa, talk to Nathaniel. Okay. Anne is coming this way. Yeah, she is. Not yet. She's not coming this way yet. And then Nathaniel and Rosa are in the barracks. Come here, my glorious queen! You actually went and harvested all that wheat? I was only being playful when I told you to do that. But I see you're pretty serious about this farming business. Speaking of business, I have some of my own I need to tend to, so I'll cut the congratulations short. Don't be a stranger, though. Maybe you and I can work together sometime. Bitch. Oh, at least she gives me, money. Tome. Okay. Exploration skill point, fishing skill point, combat skill point. Let's get exploration. Okay, one doodly do real quick here. Left clicking to read. Didn't work. I don't get it. That's fine. Okay. I know I have unspent skill points, but I need to go to the barracks. Need to turn the things into Nathaniel. Where is Nathaniel? Where the fuck did that dork go? Oh, god damn it. Nathaniel, you piece of...
Escort to Helios again? Very well. It's my duty after all. Let's go. All right, you know how this goes, Abel. Just let me know when you've spoken to Helios and we'll head back to town.
Do you not hear him? I mean, I would think he's pretty like, "Rah!" You know? That's a quote. "Rah." At last you're here. I mean, I had some things to water, okay? You can just slow your dragon roll a little bit. Just like chill out. I had crops to water. I had a big titty goth girlfriend to look at. You know? Day-to-day stuff.
At last, you're here, Abel. My suspicions were correct. A powerful spell has been cast over the monster folk city of Withergate, creating an everlasting darkness. This spell prevents my entry into the city, and its source is the moon dragon
Dynus? Moon dragon.
Dynus conceals himself behind the safety of his spell while the darkness spreads all over the world. If the spell reaches us, Sun Haaaven will be shrouded in eternal darkness. Abel, you have come to Sun Haaaven for a reason.
Yeah, I wanted to get out of the city. Because people hate demons.
I gave you my blessing because I sensed greater power within you.
Was it demonic power? Just asking.
Your newly awakened...
Is it awakened? Awakened? Awakened. It says awakened.
Awoken strength and wit is the key to our success.
Aw, thanks for noticing.
As I myself cannot confront Dynus, it is you who must stop this dark magic, Abel.
I mean, is it me, though? Is it me? I don't know.
I realize I am asking you to walk a dangerous path, but you need not walk it alone. For guidance, travel west to the elven village of Nelvari. And once there, you'll find the world dragon, Nevara.
Oh, I'm starting to see the theme.
I know that many know the elven city as no more than a mere myth, but it is real as the dirt beneath your feet. Gaining entry will be difficult, however, for the Nelvari elves keep their village hidden from those who they do not consider a friend. How can you prove your friendship to the elves of Nelvari? I do not know.
You're the worst. You're the worst, sir. You are the worst, Burr. I mean, play quote? Count it?
Culture is sacred to the Nelvarians. Perhaps learning more about the elves and their history could provide insight to gaining their trust. Given how your skills have developed so far, you may even consider returning to the great city. I sense a strange disturbance emanating from the seat of humanity's power. You may be instrumental in putting the crisis to rest. You will no doubt become even stronger because of the experience. I suggest that you travel to Nelvari and the great city before confronting the moon dragon to the north. But of course, this is your journey, Abel, and I am full of shit. Prepare yourself however you see fit, for it is you who must face Dynus and save Sun Haaaven from a fate of darkness.
Well, I guess. I see what you say now, Bubba, over going to other cities now. I guess we're doing that. Because the entirety of the world, I guess, rests on
little old me.
Okay, if I turn at the town hall. Okay. Let's see how many times I get lost. Speak to the conductor, speak to Amanda at the library, turn into Nathaniel. Okay, so this, and I still haven't, okay, let's go in here and check out this. Oh. Lucia.
Of course, we're proud to welcome such an esteemed professor to Sun Haaaven. Truly, it is our honor.
Oh, no, that's Lynn. Fuck. Are those angels? I'm just noticing. Are those angels? Are they gonna smite me? I am a blue-skinned, horned, winged, fiery demon. Are they gonna smite me? Am I getting smited? Is this... Oh, God. Oh, God.
Of course, we're proud to welcome such an esteemed professor to Sun Haven. Truly, it is our honor. Sun Haven. This honor is
Doyun. Doyun? Doyun. Maybe. The honor is our Judge Mage! Sun Haven's fame and prestige reaches all the way to Heavenscape.
What is Heavenscape? To know our humble town has achieved such notoriety, even in the home of the angels. Truly, it is we who is honored.
What's happening here?
Oh, Abel, you're just in time to meet Sun Haven's esteemed visitors. This is Doyun, a professor of great academia and one of the most distinguished scholars on magic. He and his family will be staying in Sun Haven while he conducts his research here. Isn't that exciting? It's an honor.
It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Abel. May I ask what it is you do in Sun Haven? I like beating up monsters. I see. You have many talents, and at such an age, very impressive. Well done.
Oh, Professor, didn't you mention in your letter that you had a daughter? Is she staying with you?
Speak of the angel. Ha! Get it? 'Cause it's like speak of the devil. Except for not. It's like that saying. But it's not. Get it? It's funny. Okay. She's late.
Oh.
Oh. She got more wings, y'all. Damn. Okay.
I wasn't expecting. I'm sorry.
You have kept the Archmage waiting, Mion. Mion?
Tisk, didn't your father tell you how important this meeting would be?
Thanks, Nobby. Oh, that's her mom. Oh. Oops.
You're right, Mother. I'm sorry. I lost track of time, and I...
Enough. It doesn't matter now. You must learn to show up on time, Mion.
Oh, dear. It's all right if Mion was a bit late. It isn't like I...
Please, Archmage. You have a busy schedule. Mion does not. Damn. I've taught my daughter to respect the time of others. I expect her to act like it.
I'm sorry. I've ruined everything, haven't I? Please, everyone, let me be the first to welcome Mion to Sun Haven.
What up, cool angel lady?
Oh! Hello to both of you, too. I've been,
These fucking ellipses, man.
Shall the new family like to accompany me on a tour of the town? There's lots to show.
That sounds lovely, Archmage. Lead the way, please.
Of course. Right this way, everyone. And thank you for taking the time to meet Doyun and his family, Abel.
It's how I roll, Lucia. What up?
First, you simply must visit our library.
Hey, what up, Angel, sweetie? Well, that went better than I could have expected. Her sprite looks kind of demented, though. Not gonna lie. Okay. I need to find Nathan. Damn it. But that might have to wait. That might have to wait for next time if I can't find this there he is. Okay. We'll find Nathan and then we'll wait until next time because it's getting late. Nathaniel, our soldiers will be grateful to have this. Thanks again, Abel.
You're welcome.
Combat farming. Let's do farming. Okay. Oh, And we'll grab this little questy while we're over here. Rate me. Good things about me. Supposedly have a variety of skills. Hoping one of those skills is combat. What do you need me to do? Slay 10 monkeys. We're slaying monkeys? Oh. That's awful. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess we're slaying monkeys now, y'all. Damn. Okay, I guess we're monkey slayers now. Super fun. Well, I finished my sandwich. Yay! For dinner. Yay for food. Yay for snacks. Yay for hydrating. I hope everyone stayed hydrated. Even if it was Mountain Dew. I guess there's water in that. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. No, I'm not. I don't give a shit. Except, true, I do care that he was drinking only Mountain Dew, but that's fine. One less Slurpee drag off my water. Man, I was ping-ponging between a couple voices there for a second. That was a little intense. Whew! It was a lot. But hey, we made it. We made it through, and now we have other cities to explore. That's kind of cool. We have other cities going on. We've got dragons telling us that we're the only hope. Blah, 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 blah. You know, shit like that. But yeah, this has been fun. I've been definitely more, Sun Haaaven for me, 8337. That's cool. Hi. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome as I murder all the voices in Sun Haaaven. We're glad to have you. Sun Haaaven for, and so specific too. Sun Haaaven for me. Are you like a regular Sun Haaaven streamer? Or what's the dealio? Super specific. I like it. I like it a lot, actually. I love all the people who like randomly stop by, even if they don't stick. It's always fun to see new names pop up. This game takes you for turns. I love it. Yeah, I really didn't. I expected the usual like kind of loose plot, but for the most part, it's just like fetch quests and whatever. But no, I'm actually pleasantly surprised, Bubba. You're right. Like when you said, oh yeah, I'm a little ahead. I'm at the second city now. I was like, second city? What are you talking about? We go into second cities, we're exploring the world, like we're expanding the universe. Usually these type of games, you know, you sit at home, you find someone to plow, and then you plow the field and them, and you know, you do fetch quests forever, and you mine and you make food. That's about it. I mean, okay, there is like usually you have to rehab the town or something like that, you know, get items back for the museum or the library or whatever it is and things of that nature, but nothing like expansive in the world. Light of Hope is the kind of my default right now, but even then it was like you have to deal with the gods of harvest and summer and winter and stuff like that. And yeah, I mean, even though they were like, this could have dire repercussions for the world, it's not like you went to a different town or anything. So this is getting really exciting. I'm actually really enjoying this. This game, yeah, I mean, that's just right. Takes you for turns. I really wasn't expecting a whole lot. That's what I was expecting. So this is exciting. We're actually getting into some meaty progress. Even if I do still like kind of twitch every time I see poor Emmett doing his million jobs. I'm kind of like, oh no. Oh no, buddy. Okay. Yay. Yeah. So thank you everybody for sticking with me. Let's, you know,